Hello again. Yes, you read the title right. After the torture that I went through, I'm going to attempt this again. But here's the reason why. Okay, so hi everybody, first of all. I'll explain the reason first. But first, hello, how's everybody tonight? I know it's the weekend, so probably nobody's going to be watching, but you know, we'll pretend. But anyway, as I said, we're going to try this achievement again. Because I spoke to my friend today, the one who's done literally every achievement in the game, pretty much. And he said that he doesn't think that there's any more jumping puzzles after the one that I couldn't get to at the end of the last time I made the attempt at this. He says he doesn't think there's any more jumping puzzles besides that one, which would be strange if there wasn't any more. But I mean, good is strange. But we're gonna have a look and try it out again. Also, I found out that there's more info on Wiki that I didn't see before. Before, when I looked at Wiki, it was just the only thing I saw was the list of waypoints. But apparently, if you scroll down, they do show you locations. So maybe it'll be slightly less painful this time. Maybe. But this is me we're talking about, so you never know. It could just be hell on earth because it's me and I'm super casual. But yeah, so right now I'm gonna just kind of skip the one in the jumping puzzle, and if I get the rest of them done, then I'm gonna ask my friend if he can port me there or whatever to the jumping puzzle one, because I'm not gonna be able to get there. He says he thinks it's just the beginning of the jumping puzzle, and I'm like, well, dude, I don't even know where the beginning of the jumping puzzle is. I don't do jumping puzzles. But anyway, so we're gonna try this again, and hopefully he's right that there aren't any more jumping puzzles. And like I said, I found out that if you look further on Wiki, it does show you some locations, so maybe it will be a little easier. Maybe. I still have to get there. So we'll see. But I already did all the setup before stream, so you guys didn't have to sit through that just in case it does take forever, which it probably will, knowing me. Especially with the way I harvest. Not to mention just getting to these things. But, yeah. So I already did the setup. I got all her dyes, sorted out her armor, all that nonsense, and then I just went back to the character select screen because it's prettier to look at when I'm yapping at the beginning of stream. So we're gonna try this work hard for now achievement and see if it's no more JPs. There better not be any more JPs. There better not be any more. I'll have a meltdown. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But let's go ahead and get into it and get started. I actually already did all my dailies, so there's that. And I haven't looked at weeklies. I think they're about to reset. The only weeklies I didn't do were jumping puzzle and strike mission or something. I don't know. But they're going to reset soon anyway. But I got all the dailies done. So anyway, let's get into this. Let's get into this and see if it's less horrible now that I've been told there's not any more jumping puzzles. And I've found the part of Wiki that actually kind of semi-shows you locations. So the next one we have to go to. Hi everybody, this is, I guess I should do the little intro. This is Nocturna Stone. She is my weaver, that's it. Weaver, words, things. But yeah, she's my weaver. I don't mind weaver too much. They're interesting. But anyways, the next one we've got, I believe, is Harathi Hinterlands. See, this is the not-so-secret jumping puzzle. We're gonna say bye for now to that one, and if I get everything else done, then I'll see if I can get my friend to port me there or whatever. We'll see. But this is Harathi Hinterlands is the next one. You helped friendly Skrit from danger. I've learned that you will be around no matter how things go, Skrit friend. I don't know what I hated the most in the woods, the spiders, the bandits with the pistol, the bandit with the pistol, or the Skrit that threw bears? I don't remember that Skrit. But anyway, so we're actually not wearing outfits today. We're just wearing our regular armor. This is my light armor ascended set, the only full set that I have so far. I've started on all the other ones, but that's the only full set I have. But alright, we're off to Harathi, it seems. So let's go do that. And hopefully this will be less painful this time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now that I'm not worried about JPs as much, because my friend says there's not any more, but we'll see. And now that I've got some kind of visual reference other than just a list of waypoints. But, let's go here, I guess. Alright. So let's see if this goes a little better than last time. It's gotta go better than last time, right? Alright, I already looked at the waypoint on Wiki. It's Winchona waypoint in Harathi, and she's 91% map complete, so she hopefully has most of this stuff sorted out. Okay, there's Harathi, Winchona, somewhere. Maybe I should have just linked it. Yeah, Winchona. And it looks like it's somewhere in here, according to Wiki, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I also rearranged my keyboard, so hopefully it'll be less painful. I still have a little trouble reaching the F keys, but hopefully it'll be a little less painful. Now let me give Wiki one more look just to be sure. It looks like it's just slightly south of the map label that says Winchona Woods over on this cliff. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it's like around here-ish, but we'll see. We'll see. Because, you know, what's going to happen is I'm going to go after this thing to harvest, and like 3 hours later we'll get there. I know. This isn't just your usual tutorial. This is me screwing around and happening to try to do an achievement while I'm screwing around. So there will be nonsense like harvesting everything, because that's what I do. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to play her. It's been ages and ages since I played her. Oh, this is the room full of cabbages, because you know we need that. I think it was cabbages, right? Crap, I forgot that makes her move. Oopsies. Told you it's been a long time since I've played this character. A very long time.
That's refreshing.
Right now I guess I have her set to fire and earth. Hello, vet. I do like elementalists. They're probably in my top 3 for classes. Necromancer, Ranger, and Elementalist, I think, are my favorite. Hey, I was right. It is cabbages. I remember that. Of all the things to remember about this game, I remember that. Okay, so let's see if we can get to this spot, and we'll probably only stop to harvest 20 or 30 more times. It's fine. Alright, let's see how hard this is actually going to be to get to now that I have some idea where it is. We'll find out, won't we? But yeah, I rearranged my keyboard. I like have the shelf that it's on underneath the desk like wedged behind. I got like a wedge behind it so it doesn't keep sliding back and making it impossible for me to hit keys. So we'll see if that helps any. Dude, I really don't care about your event. I really don't. I have an achievement to hurt myself trying to get.
Mother tearing through our camp.
Stop following me around, stalker.
Help us before someone gets hurt.
Alright. Anyway. My sleeve keeps getting caught on the damn keyboard now that it is set up different. Because I'm not used to it being this close to me. Because it's always sliding under the desk, whether I want it to or not. But now I have it wedged, so it won't do that as much. Excuse you. Rude.
Look at this. So pretty.
Apparently she thought that tree was hers. No, all the trees are mine. I mean, I'm a Slavari. They're probably my relatives, damn it. Sorry, what? Okay, anyway. I know, I will get there someday.
Please
Yeah. Are you gonna attack me, babe? You gonna attack me? Or are you just gonna sit there? Alright, fine. I'll just steal your onions and go then. Alright. Where'd my star go? I lost my star already. Where is it? It's that away. Oh, because all these stupid little swords are on top of it. That's why I couldn't see it. Stupid events. I mean, I love events. Yeah, Not when I'm doing other stuff, I don't. Yes, I I'll do events if it's a daily or if I'm just feeling helpful for once. Okay. Most of the time I ignore them though, like when I'm mapping or doing something else. But they tend to not ignore me. Excuse me. Rude. I really gotta stop opening with 5 because it puts me way too close to these people. I'm an LM. I don't want to be close to any of you people. Ever. Alright. This way. Maybe. Possibly. Stop hugging trees. Freaking dragon. So you hug the cliff instead. Alright, I see how you are. Cheeky. Cheeky. Alright. No, spider, not want to play with you. No, I don't. I really don't. Hey, look, I see the icon already. Wow, it's so much more helpful when you actually have a clue where you're going. How long would it have taken me to find this damn thing if I hadn't seen the little map? Hello, Script Ghost. Yay. 1 down, 900 to go. 900 to go. Alright. Let's see. What is next? 1 down, and it only took how long? 14 minutes. That's a record for me, man. That is a record for me. Alright, so next one. Somebody left already. I guess they don't want me to do achievements with looking at Wiki and having some clue where I'm going. I guess it's more fun when I'm just wandering around aimlessly for hours. Alright, Iron Marches. I think that's actually what she's supposed to be mapping. Let me look. No, she's mapping Mount Maelstrom. That's right, she's further along than a lot of them. Not that far along, but further. Alright, Iron Marches. While you were deep in thought about that big cauldron, I went off to chase the big shiny. You can't change the past. Don't lose sight of the present moment. Huh? I wanted to run around this place, but felt I was being chased by either a suspicious char or some anomaly-looking thing. Okay. This is where we find out what waypoint we're going to. Wiki says we're going to Gladefall waypoint. Alright. And it looks like it's west from waypoint. Up. Wait. That's a weird path that they took. Instead of just flying over, they like went the whole way around. Because it's a map that shows like the movement. They just went the whole way around. But okay, it looks like it's west of this waypoint and up on a cliff. We'll find it, maybe, possibly. All right. Let me link my waypoint. Okay, it looks like it's.
My unit has been trapped by spiders. Please help.
What? This doesn't even look like the thing on the wiki. Gladefall Run. Gladefall Waypoint. That doesn't even look like the map on Wiki. What is going on? It looks like it's... What the hell? This doesn't even look like the map on Wiki. Did they change the map for this zone? This doesn't even look like the one that's on Wiki. I would show you... Here, let me show you on screen cap, because it's weird. It doesn't look anything like this map. Hold on. Let me see if I can get screen cap. It does not look anything like what I'm looking at. Alright. Screen capture. Look at this map right here. Looks absolutely nothing like this map. What the what? What the what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, yeah. So that looks nothing like the map in the game. So that's going to be interesting. This is the waypoint though. Let me look at it again because that's just weird. Iron Marches, Gladefall Waypoint. Yeah, that looks nothing like the map in the game. I I don't know what's going on now. All right, but yeah, maybe there. This is just got hard again because this looks nothing like that map. Nothing at all. Oh, I guess it's a little too far away, maybe, but still, this looks nothing like that map. So we're gonna assume it's somewhere around there. I don't know. Okay, it got hard again because this map does not look like the map on Wiki, like at all. Alright, but we're still gonna go get this tree because that's what we do. That's what we do around these parts. Is it up there? Yes, it is. Seriously, that looks nothing like this map. Nothing at all. Oh, wait. Okay. Now this looks like it. So here, maybe. Yeah, this looks more like it, but you saw the path they took. They went all the way around. It was weird. Now this looks like the map that was on Wiki, but that other one definitely did not. I don't know. Alright, let's go over here and find out. Find out what we can find. I don't see a shiny icon yet. Ah, I see it now. But we gotta get this tree first. And this ore. What? I don't get distracted. You get distracted. Alright. But, my goodness, it is a lot easier when you have a map to look at. Oy. Hello, shiny object. I'm not wasting nearly as much time this time, guys. Yet. The night is young. And there's some ore over here. Oh, we're here. Where this vet ram gets all up in your business. So that'll be fun. Yes, I know, I don't have to get this stuff. But this is me we're talking about. Alright, Mr. Vet Ram. How much of a problem are you gonna be, sir? How much of a other one's gonna get on in the fight, too? The other one's already dead. I said like one waypoint or something. Hello, Vista-looking person. Yes, this is much easier now. This is much easier. I guess you can consider this a tutorial, but you know, I'm just looking at Wiki, man. And harvesting everything. But that vet ram is going to respawn, so we're going to do our little sky scale trick so we don't have to deal with his ass again. Alright, another one down. So I might be actually making my way through this. Famous last words, right? Next one, Memory Essence, Keswick Hills. The Crichtons cannot catch a break. First the Tower of Nightmares, then Fort Selma, Lake Dork, and Garenhof losing their tower. Guess you can't let the hard times get you down. It was peaceful here in the meadows, but now you can get a good look at the ruins of a fort and tower. Okay. So let's see what waypoint this is. Greyhoof Camp. Okay. And it looks like it's right at the very top edge of the Tower of Nightmares site. So, let's link our waypoint and get going. This is going much quicker. Maybe I will have time to screw around and do random shit afterwards, but we'll see. But yeah, it looks like it's right here-ish? Or maybe further down. Let me look again. Alright. It might be further down, but it looked like it was that one. We'll find out, won't we? Alright. Yeah.
Hey, I need your help.
If I actually get through all this, I'm gonna have to ask my friend to port me to the JP one. Or go to the JP one and I'll just port to him or something. Alright. How come every time I come to some place somebody's asking me for help, man? Alright. Let's go get the ore, because silver is incredibly worthless. We need that. Alright. So yeah. So far this is a lot less painful than it had been. Since that's where the worm shows up. Sorry. So I'm gonna have to deal with this worm. Alright, let's see if it's actually up here. Yes, it is. Woohoo! Excuse me. Hello, Scrit.
I am that.
Okay. We're just booking. We're getting done here. I'm sure it'll get worse. I'm sure it'll get worse. But let's go get this plant while we're here. Because we need these onions, man. We need them. Okay. Sky skill engage. And let's see where we're going next. It's definitely going quicker. Lornar's Pass. Ever hear the legend about adventurers paying for someone to make the dangerous trek to Draknar's Forge? Making the trip south in this weather? No thanks. She thought it was a false hope that we could stop the twisted marionette. Okay, that's probably false hope. There's some place there called False Hope, and I think it's near a jumping puzzle, isn't it? Well, let's see what Wiki says. Alright. Get my waypoint off of Wiki because it's just quicker. Southeast from waypoint, False River waypoint. False River Valley. Okay. We'll see. I'm just waiting for another JP to show up in this list. Alright, let's go. Yeah, she's got most of the core maps done. Like I said, she's on like Mount Maelstrom or something. Holy ore. Holy ore. Okay, now it looks like it's in here somewhere. But first we gotta get the ore and refresh our buff things. I even brought this along just in case. You know what you can do with these things, buddy. But yeah, I even brought this along just in case. Just in case. Alright. I don't know. I'm wondering if this one's gonna be problematic. Guess we'll find out. Oh, you know what I also found out today? I haven't been to Castora yet, okay? And up until now, Lornar's Pass was the one zone with the most points of interest. It had like 42, I think. And there's, I think both the places in Castora have like 43 or 44 or something. So that'll be interesting. My friend was talking about that because he's already there, obviously. But I haven't got that far yet. I just got to the gates of Baba Nisos in the story. So, if you watched last night, you know that. I I know, I'm not going to the thing. But it's not taking me nearly as long right now, although this one, I'm worried about it. If it's gonna be evil. Up. Up. Okay. She's really not dressed for Lornar's Pass. Just saying. Okay. There's a plant over here somewhere. What? I need this plant for reasons and things. What? Where am I going? In here. Isn't there usually a bunch of dredge in here or something? Guess somebody else killed them. Alright, so let's see how painful this is gonna be. Oh, there's more ore. Hold on. Gotta get this ore. Need that ore. Yeah, isn't there usually a bunch of baddies in here? Guess this person's doing the heart and they killed them all. Alright. Let me guess. Not enough room to mount, of course. Alright. And I see another plant. Oh my goodness. What? I have to harvest everything. It's the law. In my world. Okay. Besides, it's taking a lot less time to find these, so it's not as bad that I'm wasting all this time harvesting, is it? No, it isn't. Just nod and agree. Alright. Anyway, oh my god, more stuff to harvest. And these wolves are gonna give me attitude, aren't they though? Yep. Guess it didn't matter that I jumped on him, considering he was already jumping on me. Alright. Wrong button. Where are you going, buddy? He's like trying to get to me and he's going a completely opposite direction. Alright. But it's fine. Stop knocking me over. Oh, you're a vet, aren't you, fancy?
That's refreshing.
Okay. We'll get there someday. I always get there someday. Someday. I don't know how there's an unexplored area in this map, considering I'm done with this map, but okay. If you say so. It's probably a JP, right? I definitely didn't explore that. Alright. Yeah, I started a lot later tonight, but other nights I tended to get slightly more viewers the later it was. But it is a weekend, so who knows. Alright, okay. Is it on top of the mountain or in the mountain? Does anybody know? Oh, it looks like it is up. Yay! Didn't have to do something horrible to get to this one. Alright. Aw, I have a little fern hound. Isn't he cute? Alright, so definitely easier when you've got maps to look at. I must say, definitely easier. Next. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Alright. Melkor's Leap. Oh, wonderful. I wonder what it is. She actually doesn't have that match. I wonder what it would have been like to know Lissa back then. She would be so shiny to look at. Anyway, we made it this far. Getting to that vista seemed like it was another hidden garden jumping puzzle back in our day. I think I know what vista they're talking about. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I think I know what vista they're talking about. Is it the one where you have to, like, do some weird random sideways jump around to something and land in the exact right spot to get the vista? I think that's the one they're talking about. This was before mounts, man. Before mounts. Alright, So let's see what the waypoint is, and we'll find out, won't we? Alright. It is Ren Waypoint. I think that is the one that I'm thinking of. And it looks like it is almost directly north. It says it's right above the waypoint. We'll try it. We'll try it. Alright, shall we? Shall we do it? It looks like it's like right there-ish. And this is the vista they're probably talking about. I don't remember. I just remember trying to get to it before mounts was painful. Painful. I shouldn't be trying to get a drink now because it's ore and I'm probably going to get attacked as soon as I get there. Oh, actually, she is almost done with Melkor's Leap. Was she actually done with it? Yeah, she's actually done with it. Alright. Okay. So, I already see the collection icon. Up there somewhere. Yep, that is the evil vista. The evil vista. Where's the shiny? There's the shiny. Alright. Am I gonna run into this roof? Probably. This is so much easier when you've got a map, man. So much easier. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna have to probably try to figure out what to do after this, because it looks like I'm getting close to done. Unless things get really, really sketchy here soon. What the heck? Alright. Let's see what's next. Alright. Do you remember Hunger Royale? Imagine it. This is Metrica province. Do you remember Hunger Royale? Imagine it with South Sun Survival, but with teams. Hint, if I was participating in Hunger Royale, a wild idea would be to hang around a potato farm. Oh, okay. It's up near that platform by the oozes that has all the potatoes on it. Let's see if I'm right. Survey says, or should I say wiki says. I'm just trying to get the waypoint linked because I think I know where this one is. Wild's waypoint. Yep, I think that's where I'm thinking of. And it looks like it's... Oh, it's northwest from the waypoint. Is that where the potato patch is? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Looks like it's right there-ish. Wow. This is so much easier when you've got maps. So much easier. Hello? A stuffed tiger just landed on me. Alright, cool. But you know, we gotta harvest stuff first. That's the rules in these parts. Must harvest things first. Where is this ore? Oh, is that the potato patch? Yes, it is. But where's this ore? There it is. Yeah. Get away from me. I'm busy doing things and stuff. Alright. You know we're gonna get these potatoes too. Remember when you had to jump across this shit? The good old, actually bad old days. When you had to jump the whole way across this. Alright. Somebody's dying. Why is somebody dying? This is starter zone. Are they AFK or what? I don't know what order these are in, because we're like over halfway through and got sent to a starter zone. get in my face, ain't they? Oh, it's funny how quick elementalists kill things. It's just funny. Yes, I know I'm in a starter zone, but still. Oh, I see the collection icon. It's over that away. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this guy. I'm gonna need this guy. But we got trees over here. And ore. And an event, of course. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hello, shiny object. Ooze, could you not? I'm busy. I don't know how I switched. Did I switch weapons or something? I guess I did. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I apparently somehow switched weapons. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay. Hello, shiny. My goodness. This is so much easier than last time. I know. I guess I got a cheat sheet this time. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably ask my friend to port me to that thing, because it looks like I'm getting through the rest of these. Mount Maelstrom. Now that's, I think, where she's camping, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I don't understand some of those Quaggan. We were trying to rescue them, but they got all angry and attacked the crate. Guess they really wanted revenge. We needed to go back to the coil and look for more clues on this Morger moth. Okay. Alright, what waypoint are we going to? Crucible of Eternity. North from waypoint. Better not be in the dungeon. Alright. I can't even see it on this damn map. Oh. 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 It's in the freaking infinite coil reactor crap. Right by the hero challenge, it looks like. Alright. I guess we're doing that. Alright. Oh, holy crap, she doesn't have it mapped. So it's here's the waypoint, but it's like in the infinite coil reactor thing. This eh? Eh? Is this the Crucible of Eternity waypoint? Okay. If you say so. I don't know. This one's an odd one. So this is, it looks like this is like where the waypoint is, but it looks like it's like over here somewhere. It's hard to tell since I didn't have the map done. Looks like it's pretty far over, actually. Alright. So it looks like it's kind of over here somewhere, but I don't have the waypoint, which it's telling me to go to. So I guess we'll go here and see. This one might take a little longer, guys. This one might take a little longer because we're not done with this map. Alright. What? Timberline Falls? Oh my god, do I not have anything in Mount Maelstrom? Oh, where the frick is... Yeah, this isn't... Why you send me here? Oh, because it's contested or something. Alright, let's go here. I know I'm wasting money. Yeah, she doesn't have most of, well, she has some of Mount Maelstrom done. She's got a lot of waypoints, at least. Alright, so, we have to go. This is the waypoint it was telling me to go to, and it looks like it's over here somewhere. Guess we'll just put the mark here for now, since that's where it told me to go. But, alright, let's go get this plant, because that's important. Must harvest all the things. Okay. We'll get there someday, but yeah, she doesn't have this zone mapped. She has a lot of zones mapped, but not this one, apparently. So you're gonna get in my face. Okay, how did I go back to, like,
Maybe we'll think twice
just
next
fire? That was weird. Okay. I'm trying to figure out my skills, and you guys are being kind of annoying right now. Actually, I wasn't trying to call that guy, but fine. I want fire to be that one, and then earth secondary. My goodness. Weavers, you get funky sometimes. You change your powers up, and then I gotta change them twice to get back to where they're supposed to be. Alright. So, let's go this away and stop to get this plant, because we need that for reasons. Back it up, Buttercup. Alright. Excuse me. I do not need help from you guys. I really don't.
Here, over here.
Rude. Jeez. Everybody wants to get in this party. Leave me alone. Not interested.
Fast as the wind.
I remember this river. Zombie River. I wasn't actually trying to get on my mount, but I'll take it. I accidentally hit 7. But, oh well, we'll go. Since we're on the mount already, might as well. Okay. Anyways. Why not? Juvenile pink moa, oh my. Alright, so we have to go this general direction, I think. This general direction. And get this tree. Again, for reasons. Reason being my unhealthy addiction to harvesting, but that's beside the point. Get up there. Why does everybody want their friends to join the party today? I mean, that's usual, I guess. And I'm not even sure this is what I had her power set to at the beginning of the stream. Weavers are funny. Their powers go in 15 different arrangements. Alright. And I haven't played her for so very long. Hey, there's a vista I don't have. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get it someday. Yeah, I know. As fast as I got the other ones, though, I'm allowed some harvesting time, ain't I? Inquest Grenadier. Yeah, those guys are fun, if I recall correctly. Okay. Apparently he's ignoring me, which is fine with me. I really didn't want to deal with his stupid little butt anyway. We'll get there, maybe, eventually, someday. Already lost somebody. They're like, she's not doing this. She's just harvesting stuff. Well, that,
Here
honey,
I come.
that's what I do. I harvest stuff. I'll get there someday. I always get there someday. Just sometimes it takes more time than others. Is this in this mountain? If I run into an invisible wall, I guess that'll answer my question. No, it's on the other side of the mountain. I know, I'm getting further away. I'm aware. We will get there, though. We will get there. Eventually. Okay. See, we're going back in the right direction now. For now. Until I get distracted again. That occasionally happens. Like every 2 seconds. That's occasionally, right? Yeah, of course. There's a minion master just hanging out over there. Should I get this vista since I have to go right past the damn thing anyway? Yes, I see the ore too. Hello, Vista. She is technically mapping this zone, just not doing it right now. Guild Wars is a marathon, not a sprint. As long as you're having fun, who cares? Thank you, Stephanie, and welcome to chat. I just always worry that people get annoyed because I always harvest stuff, but that's just the way I play. I always harvest stuff. I'm like incapable of ignoring it, but again, thank you and welcome to chat. I'm glad my harvesting doesn't annoy you. I always worry that everybody's annoyed by my harvesting, but it's just how I play, man. Alright. Anyway. Hey, I think we're kind of sort of at the place where we're supposed to be now. Maybe. Kind of. Stop running into things. Yeah, I think it's supposedly by the hero challenge in here. I remember this place was a pain in the ass to navigate before mounts. Wonder how fun it is now. But I have to get my sky scale. This griffin just don't have the stamina. Alright. Let's go ping this waypoint. And I think it's, but, oh my god, is there an invisible wall here? Rawr. Rawr. Invisible walls, I hate you so much. Okay, so let's get this. This is the waypoint it told me to go to. So the actual thing that I'm looking for, I think, is up here? Maybe? I guess we'll find out. More invisible walls. So I have to go past these fools. These fools. Excuse you. That wasn't called for. Hey, look, there's the shiny.
The door is ajar.
Very nice.
Turn left now.
I'll get this hero
Force
challenge since I'm
activation
here, right? Alright.
Adding 11 moves to your playlist. Prepare to implement.
Yeah, this is not the way I had my power set up earlier. Because I had that one that made her jump or whatever. Silly me. Should have known this was a hero challenge that makes you fight things.
Fury rising.
But we're at the shiny, we just have to kill things first.
You have met all requirements. 0, 0, 0, 1,
Okay.
0, 1, 1, 1.
He's talking at me in binary. Hello, shiny. Shiny friend. Back up. Okay. Alright, we got another one. You are farming gold is all they need to know. Oh gosh. Alright, we got another one, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Plains of Ashford. It is quite something to think there were adventurers that never experienced the searing. Why did they have so much garlic bread in the catacombs? Do you think we will find more in the ruins of their
Adding
city?
11 moves to your playlist.
What?
Prepare to implement.
So the catacombs, so are we going to that place? With the statue or whatnot? Alright, let's find out what waypoint's closest. Alright.
Getting hotter.
Ascalon City? Oh. Oh yeah. Southeast from waypoint on the lake. Okay, this one looks like it's also next to the hero challenge there. Alright, fine. I guess we'll do that then. Okay. So it looks like it's here-ish. Wasting so much money. So much money. But if I walked, it'd take me even longer than the harvesting already takes me. Okay. Oh, look, stuff to harvest. I know, I know, I know. And I think it's all up in the wall too, isn't it? Probably. It's probably all up there. But here we go. Here we go.
That's it! There's something happening to the north. I can't tell what exactly.
Excuse me. Where'd you go?
This Loremar must be the one behind all of this. Kill him.
No, this
and
one's
maybe
down.
these ghosts will just fade away.
Where's this one? They're both? No. One's down. This one's here. Excuse me. I need this copper. You know I do. Okay. Everybody needs copper, don't they? Oh, gosh.
We'll give you, Char, a taste of your own filth.
Go away. I'm not interested in playing with you, sir.
Defend the wall. Don't let the Char defile our soil.
I'm not a char. I don't look even remotely like a char, buddy.
I do say so myself.
That's
Ghosts
Air's
think
actress.
twice before returning here.
Every time I hear
We keep having
some,
victories like
hear
these, we'll be able to reclaim Ascalon City
an
soon.
NPC with Air's voice, I'm like, that's Air. Oh, I knocked down your wall. Whoopsies.
I'm fast as the wind.
It's actually not trying to hit the bubble, but it's fine. Okay. Yes, plant. Must get all of the plants. There's another one over here somewhere. Savaris are weird. After they harvest, their arms get stuck for a second. They really ought to look into that. You know he's gonna bug me. This is proactive annoyance removing. Oh my god. More stuff to harvest. Hey, you. That was uncalled for. Yeah, I had her power set up some other way before. It wasn't that.
These flames run deep.
It wasn't that. I don't know. Weavers are weird. And I haven't played her forever, so, you know. Yeah, hi guys. I really am not interested in talking to you, though. Big bad char. Dead as dead can be. Excuse me. I'm almost where I'm supposed to be. There's just some trees first that I gotta deal with. Told you. They're my relatives. I'm just taking them home. That tree's on the other side of the wall. Wonderful. And of course we can't go through that way. That would be too easy. Can my dragon get through here? I was gonna say, if there's another invisible wall here. I'll get there eventually. I'm close. Just, these trees are close as well.
On my guard.
You know what you can do with your faux fire, babe? You know what you can do with it? Alright. Now, is this ore up on the wall or on the other side? Guess we'll have to find out. Go away. You're a nuisance. Oh my god, another tree. And more ore. Why is there so much stuff to harvest? It's like they know that I can't ignore it. Are you gonna just keep chasing me, babe? Because I really don't want to have to kill you again. And you're already a ghost. And personally, I like the humans better than Char. I know, cancel me. Oh my god, look at all this stuff to harvest, guys. It's just... I need all these tier 1 mats. You know I do. Someday we'll get there. But yeah, I'm getting through this like quite quickly now that I actually found the part of Wiki that is helpful. Unlike what I was looking at before, which was just the waypoint list. I'm like, that is not helpful. That is not helpful. Okay, yes, we're getting further away. I know. But come on, it's been a long time since you guys seen wonderful scenic plains of Ashford, where everything's all brown and orange. It's just beautiful or something. Yeah. Char everywhere, hollering about killing stuff. It's a great place. Wonderful vacation spot. Don't you miss it? I know you haven't been here in ages. I'm sure I'm the only one that maps every zone on 30 different characters. What are you talking about? Oh my god. The harvestables never end. They never end. Yep. We're gonna be harvesting for the rest of stream, it looks like, in just plains of frickin' Ashford. Just plains of frickin' Ashford. Okay. Get up there. Okay. I'm guessing I probably can't even fit most of this stuff in my bank. Probably. But that's okay, that just means I have to sell it. It's fine, and I'm sure tier 1 mats just sell for a ton, right? Haha. Seems kind of silly to take them out when you're only going that far, but, you know, here we are. Okay, more copper. Definitely need that. So, didn't you miss Plains of Ashford? You know I did. Not. Just waiting for some random thing to attack me again. It's been 3 seconds after all. Yep, we need this. Excuse me. I really am not interested in your shenanigans, sir. Hey look, I'm gonna start going the right direction. How long will that last? I'm not that far away, right? Only a few miles or so. We'll get there. I told you we'd get there. But of course we gotta stop and get this first. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff to harvest here? Why is there so much stuff to harvest? This is just an ore level amount of harvestables. I don't remember there being this many harvestables in Plains of Ashford. Did they add more? This just seems like a plethora of harvestables. Yes, there's a plant too. But the plant's kind of sort of closer to the right direction. Maybe. Okay, and of course it's on the other side, but at least this door actually works. Those things just look like doors and aren't really doors. That's not annoying at all. Hey, look! We're going the right way. It only took 84 years. But we're going the right way. At last. Is this the place where the vet attacks you? Yeah, it is, because this is the hero challenge. Yeah. referencing old songs. It's my jam tonight. Oh, is the vet already dead? Well, that's convenient. I'm sure he'll respawn by the time I get back from harvesting this copper that I don't need. Yeah, hi. You're gonna follow me, right? Okay, great. I'll kill you in a second. I'm busy. Now, who you're aiming at, babe? Auto-targeting. Ever so fun. It's so accurate. Always goes for the one right in your face. At least once or twice a year it goes for the one that's in your face. Alright. Where's you shiny thing? Is it? Hello, shiny thing. You're supposed to be around here somewhere. Shiny? Shiny? There's shiny. How the bloody hell am I supposed to get to that? I guess I have to fly over from... I don't think my skimmer can get that high. Oh, maybe. Oh. Is this gonna count before I fall? Woohoo! I did it! Trick riding. Alright. I know it took forever to think Plains of Ashford has taken the longest. You wouldn't think that that one would take the longest, would you? Actually, that's a lie. The one that took the longest was probably the not-so-secret jumping puzzle, because I stood there on the chest at the end of not-so-secret jumping puzzle, glaring at the shiny object, which was 10 feet away that I couldn't get to. It was upsetting, to say the least. But I'm going to probably have my friend port me there, because that's the only way I'm going to get that one. Queensdale. These are going backwards or something. You'd think that they'd get higher levels at the end, not... Whatever, okay. After all the adventures, I feel like this is my favorite place to visit. It is relaxing and cheery, even if it does have bandits, wolves, centaurs, and mean script. You took a break at some heartwoods, but adventurers were already taking out trolls, boars, bandits, wasps, oakhearts, and spiders. Okay. Yep, sounds like Queensdale. Alright. Finney Waypoint. Northwestern waypoint in the tree branches. So where the Wasp Queen is usually? It's right below that POI, it looks like. Alright. Let's go, shall we? I wonder if there's going to be as many harvestables in Queensdale. Oops, wrong button. So I get for trying to quick click. Alright. What the hell? We got some event-ish thing happening here. Is it the Awakened again? Wasp. Go away. That power I just used is so annoying when it's used on me. Don't like being crippled, thank you. But it's okay for me to do that. It's fine. So far there's slightly less harvestables, but we're just starting, so we'll see. The Awakened, yep, that's what it was. Okay. Nope, plant. Gotta get that plant. Yep, I figured there wouldn't be very many people watching on the weekend. I mean, even though it's technically Sunday night, is Sunday night still considered the weekend? I don't really pay as much attention to weekends. But it seems like there was barely anybody watching last night, and it was a Saturday night, so... And it looks like there's barely anybody watching tonight either, because when I was streaming during the week, the later I streamed, the more people seemed to be watching. That's why I started so late tonight. Well, I really didn't want to kill all of y'all, but I guess here we are. I'm still not sure how I want her powers set up. Jeez. How many of you fools are there? Endless amounts of eggs.
We failed to cut her down, and corruption will spread to the entire forest.
That Etten sure do scream a lot. And there's more in here, including a vet. Yeah, I had different powers on her when I started stream. I'll have to look to see what they were. I know it was earth and fire, but it seems like it was different abilities. I still haven't quite figured out Weaver. I haven't played it much. Oh goody, another bot. And these Ettins are going to be respawning, so I can't really ban him right now. Why do I have to ban a bot every night? It's getting kind of tedious, guys. It's getting kind of tedious. Are there really people that pay for viewers? That's just silly. If you have the money to pay for viewers, then I guess you don't really need viewers, do you? Alright, let me get out of here before this guy attacks me. Alright. See if I can get rid of this fool before I get attacked. My goodness, my cough is starting early. Alright. So, we were going over here somewhere. And I'm gonna get a drink because this cough is just not going anywhere right now. So I don't know why. People say, hey, drink water. That'll help your cough. It never does. It never does. Okay. It's over here somewhere. It said in the tree branches. Well, there it is. Look at that. Should I use the rabbit? I never use the rabbit. What's the rabbit number 2? Don't get used to it. I never use this stupid rabbit. I think I've used him 3 times this week. Like, literally just for 3 jumps all week. Just for lols. Monday afternoon over there? Are you in Australia? That seems to be the only people that are that far ahead, but welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Alright. Yeah. Australia is like 17 hours ahead of me or something, right? Well, thank you for stopping by on your Monday afternoon, which is my Sunday night. It's like, well, as you can see, it's almost 11 here. And yeah, it looks like it's got shrunken, but it didn't. I don't know. I'm just seeing things. I don't sleep much, guys. Yes, hello. Hello, Riceless. Thank you for hanging out with me. Watching me harvest 8 million things and maybe sometime do an achievement in between them. This is the let's harvest everything and maybe kind of get around to doing the achievement when we run out of things to harvest stream. Alright, so we got the Queensdale one. We're going to have to see what the next one is, but before we do that, there's some copper here that I desperately need, I'm sure. Where's all the bears? Aren't there usually a bunch of bears in here? Guess this person already killed them. How nice of them. Saves me the trouble. But I'm going to see what the next one is after I run out of things to harvest. Yes, it's an addiction. It is true. But I need all these things. I have to sell everything I can get my hands on so I can buy gems with gold because I ain't got no real money. Alright. Let's park in our sky scale and check out the next one. Let's see. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. But I'm definitely going to have my friend or somebody port me to the stupid jumping puzzle one. Snowden drifts. We did a lot of practicing on our roller beetles for a relatively short course. The timings for those turns are tight. We got so close to gold. There's something surreal about hanging around inside an abandoned building, but at least you can hear owls. Okay, so that's at the owl sanctuary thing. I'm guessing up on the roof. Hey, this is before I looked at Wiki. This is just my guess. So let's see. It's telling me owl waypoint. Okay. In the second floor of the structure, yep. I guessed this one right. That was actually a less vague clue than most are. Alright. If I could click on it, it would be lovely. Actually, let me... Looks like it's just northeast of the vista. Like, here-ish. Alright. An hour and 14 minutes. And we've actually got a lot of them already. I see it! I see it! Alright. Get up there, you can do it. There it is. What? Didn't even know you could go in here. Maybe you can. My dragon seems to be getting a bit stuck. Wow. I didn't even know you could go up here. Got another one down. And look, I didn't even stop to harvest anything. That's impressive, right? I didn't really have to go very far. Alright, so... I mean, I could see it from the waypoint. What's next? South Sun, oh god. Haven't been there in years, literally. The consortium has a weird definition of vacation, although that's where you meet my favorite NPC for the first time. The consortium has a weird definition of vacation. There were explosive mines, drakes, and lots of karka out there, but the beach was nice. It did not feel good chasing a karka back to a cavern where there could have been more dangers lying in wait. Let me guess, somewhere in that cave or something. South Sun Cove, man. God, it's been forever since I've been to South Sun Cove. I don't even know if she has anything there. Alright. Owain's Refuge, it says, is the waypoint. Northeast from waypoint, travel into the lower part of the cave, and it will be on the ledge to the right. What? Let me look at this map. Northeast from waypoint, lower part of the cave, ledge to the right. Where even is this waypoint? Guess it's this. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the screen. I know I don't have it on screen capture now, but... Okay, it looks like it's right above the A and K in Bakestone Caverns. Alright. Let's try this, I guess. Why is it playing weird, ominous music at me? Alright. Am I the only one hearing that? Weird, ominous music? Alright. Oh my god! I don't even know if she's ever even been to South Sun Cove. Nope. Nope, she's never even been there. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I apparently have to run around South Sun Cove. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. So I'm going to have to explore a lot of South Sun, so I guess that'll be interesting, because I don't even have a single waypoint there. I do not even have a single waypoint there. Okay. But thank you so much for that sub. That is very, very sweet. Okay, Bakestone Cavern, but I have absolutely nothing mapped. So I've got to like look at the map and guess where Bakestone Cavern is, because I have nothing mapped. It looks like it's maybe around here. So I guess I have to go to Lion's Arch? Isn't that the only way to get to South Sun? It's the only way I know of. So I guess I have to go to Lion's Arch. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Alright. Let's see. Wizard's Tower has a connector to Lion's Arch, right? Okay, let's go there then. Alright. But yes, I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Okay, so we're going to be exploring South Sun for a while, it looks like. And it tells me to go to Owain's Refuge Waypoint, which
Refreshing.
is really far away from where it says the thing is, but I don't know. Alright, do I have some junk to sell while I'm here? And there's another collection icon here. Is it for this collection or for something else? I don't know. I got a little bit of junk to sell, might as well. Since I'm in here, might as well get rid of junk. And I guess we're going to be exploring South Sun Cove. Didn't think I'd be doing that tonight. But she's obviously never, ever, ever been there. So that's fun. Alright. And I can't fit any more sprockets in my bank, it looks like. Alright. So let's take care of that. Okay. Sell some junk. Alright. How much will I get for 250 sprockets? You have a favorite class? Necromancer. Didn't even have to think about that one. I love me my Necromancer. Yeah, I said, like at the beginning of the stream, that probably my favorite class is Necromancer, then Ranger, then Elementalist. Then maybe Renegade. Not Revenant, but Renegade. Dragon Hunter is cool too. Not Guardian, but Dragon Hunter. And Mesmer can be fun, but I hate Mirage. I just hate Mirage. The whole, I don't know how to dodge crap. Okay. I know. Sorry if anybody loves Mirage, but I hate their lack of dodging. Hey, how much money do I have now? 24. I need another 9 gold before I can get another mounted option. Alright, so we're going to Lion's Arch. But yeah, Necromancer is my favorite by far. I guess this is probably Lion's Arch. Oh my god, she's still in like season 2 story. I usually only do story on one character, but so all my characters are various parts of story. Alright. I mean, I do story on all characters, but the only one that's like semi caught up on story, and she's just at Bavanisos because I haven't played for a year until this week. She's just at the start of Bavanisos, and all my other characters are in all kinds of random spots during story. And it looks like this girl's in season 2. Pre-Heart of Thorns. Fun. Is this Lion's Arch? Hey, it is. Alright. So, we're going to be exploring South Sun for a while, it looks like. Oh my, oh my. South Sun. Ugh. I remember that not being a particularly fun place. But hey, who knows? Maybe it's better now. Haha. Okay, South Sun is the one with the palm trees and crap, right? There's so many of these portals now. Iron Legion, Warden Scout, Peacemaker Officer, Seraph Guard, Arborstone. What? Consorting Representative? That's probably it, right? Yeah, I remembered something. Okay. Alright. Time to explore South Sun. Yay! Definitely did not see myself doing this tonight. Okay, I can almost see. Alright. Let's see if, now that we're here, we can have a better guess at where this thing is. told me to go to Owen's waypoint. Oh, it's there, apparently. Surprised I can see it from this far away. Usually to be right on top of them to see them. So I just have to go a little ways through Karka land. Yay! This will be fun, right? Sure it will. Sure it will.
Smell that sea air.
Okay. Alright then. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here. So long. I bet if somebody just glanced at my stream right now, they'd be like, where is she? How often do people hang out in South Sun? I mean, really? Okay. There is something else up here. Plants and things. I just remember this place was a pain in the ass when they added it. But this was pre-Heart of Thorns, so this was excruciating before we got acclimated to torture in Heart of Thorns. What? Yeah, I said it.
Look at this. So pretty.
Okay, it's a powerful venom sac, but if you find it pretty, you do you, babe. You do you. Alright. I really did not think I'd be hanging out in South Sun tonight. I really didn't. I think this is the only place you get this stuff too. Passiflora. Alright. We'll try, Griffin, but we're probably gonna have to go to Sky Scale or Skimmer soon. Excuse you, that was rude. Stop throwing stuff at me. Alright. A territorial crab. Yay. He sounds fun. What? No invisible wall here? Impressive. I'm actually shocked I could see the collection icon from the start of the zone. Because, like I said, you usually have to be right on top of it. Oh. I remember this part. It's... yeah. I remember this part. Oh god. Why am I going in here? This is what happens when you have a harvesting addiction. You go to places you know you shouldn't go. Okay. But there's trees. Must get the trees. Those are important for some reason. Alright. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Oh, is this where that horrible little race was? I tried doing that a couple times in years past. Guess she wanted to attack that one too. Cool. Auto-targeting makes life interesting. Look, it's just a whole line of trees, man. A whole line of trees. Oh, it's like they knew I was coming. There's a tree over here, too. Where the hell is it? Up, down, sideways, backwards, across, I don't know. Alright. Oh boy. This is a fun place. This is a fun place. Oh lordy. Oh my god, I'm almost dead already, jeez.
It's refreshing.
I really wasn't actually trying to get on my mount, but since we're here, might as well burn yow asses. Alright, am I gonna be able to do this? I don't know, man. Oh my god, holy crap! Jesus Christ, what is this nonsense? I wasn't actually trying to turn into mist, but cool. Forgot that elementalists do that. Oh my god. That was something. My goodness. All that for a tree. Yikeses. Yikeses. I think that's my first death on stream other than when I fell in the Agony Canyon and mist-burned barrens or whatever the hell it's called. Well, that was fun and exciting. Oh my my. All right then. I remember why I loved South Sun so much. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. You don't want to go in the bad place. That was the bad place. They just put a tree in there to be mean and nasty. But it was the bad place. The very, very bad place. Okay. Alright then. Is this ore in a bad place too? No, I don't have enough mastery points to get the fancy underwater skimmer. Alright. Well, we just had our first death, everybody. Make it a nice funeral. Oh lord, look at all these sharks. And could you swim any slower, babes? My goodness gracious. It was a posse o' sharks. I don't even remember what the direction said. Something about a cave and a ledge. I got a little distracted after the whole death thing. My goodness. Buddy, I am not in the mood. I am not in the mood. There's a tree up here. Is that back in the bad place again? It might be. It's the bad adjacent place. But we have to go into the cave, and I don't know if you can get there from up here, because it told me to go to some other waypoint like 9 million miles from where it actually says the thing is, which is an odd choice. Doesn't this place have like some wall o' steam or something that you can't walk through? I seem to recall that. Just let me get my tree and get out of the bad place. I know, it's the bad adjacent place, but still. Hey, I can see more of the map now. Let's look around a bit, shall we? Karka, no. There it is. I'm not sure how I have to get there, though. I haven't spent a lot of time in South Sun. Can't imagine why. Rewind 5 minutes and you might be able to guess. Okay. It's not exactly one of my favorite places to hang out. Veteran Karkas, yeah. That seems fun. Let's walk toward it. The things I do for harvesting. The things I do. Dead tree? What? I don't know. Sometimes names are just like, what? Okay, is this the cave I have to go into? Oh, memories of my first meeting with Canuck. We've had a date since then. And then never spoke of it again. Apparently. So much for continuity.
Glorious
I
combination
finally
of
get a
skill.
date with Canuck and then the game never mentions it again for like 3 expansion packs at least. What's all that about? Although my friend did let it slip that Canuck is in Visions of Eternity. So hopefully I'll get to see him again. Get the hell away from me, buddy. I am not interested in you, like at all. Is he gonna follow me in here? Hey, Bakestone Caverns. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. It only took 1 death to get there. But yeah, my friend said that Canuck is in Visions of Eternity. Thank goodness, because he's been out of the story for way too long. And I wonder if they'll even mention the whole you had a date with him thing. I'm guessing probably not. That's asking too much, isn't it? Is that down? Good, because I really don't want to go back down there. Look, I'm almost where I'm supposed to be. Almost. Where's the shiny? It says it's above me, but there's ore below me. Alright, shiny, where are you? I don't see it. It says it's above me, but I do not see it. Interesting. Maybe I gotta go up this ramp. Like I said, I haven't spent a hell of a lot of time here. Of course, there's a champion up there. Why wouldn't there be? Diving goggles. I don't know if I've ever even done that. And there's somebody dead. Okay, this is great. It's telling me to go to where the champion and the people dying are. I'm sure it'll be fine. And now it says it's down. What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's something else I'm looking at. Wait, no, it does say down. What? Where the hell is it? Up or down? See, now it says up. Does that not say up? No, that's... There's 2 collection items. What? What the... What the what? There's 2 collection items. No wonder I'm getting confused. I don't know what this other one is. But I'm guessing the one I'm looking for is up because they all tend to be in high places. And of course that's where the champ is. So I'm guessing it's the one that's up. But there's apparently one that's down too. That is really strange. There's 2 collection items here. Oh, is it dead? No, that's something else. Yes, it's telling me to walk right towards this champion. And there's ore right there. Oh my god, it's right, literally. Do you see that? That's not the shiny object. That's something else. That's polished Karka carapace? Probably about to have our second death. I really don't want to be near this guy. What? What am I doing? What the? Oh, it's one of these things. I didn't even look at this. I didn't see what it was. Okay, it's square. Square. Square, square, X. I don't know. F this. F this. I don't care. Guess since he's not attacking me yet, I should probably do this, because who knows when I'll ever be here again. Okay, X. X, X. X, X, X. Triple X, oh my. X, X, X. Diamond. X, X, X. Diamond. X. The square is feeling left out. X, diamond. X. Diamond. Oh, jeez. X. 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 Diamond. X. Diamond. Oh, jeez. X. 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 Nope. I messed it up. Oh well, I haven't really touched the expansions of this game, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, about a year ago, I played like nonstop from 2012 to 2020, and then I took a 3 or 4 year break, and then I came back about a year ago, and I did End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, Janther Wilds, and then that was about almost a year ago, and then I heard Visions of Eternity was good, so I'm back again. I'm back again. And god, this thing is tedious. I wasn't really trying to do this, but I don't know if I'll ever be back here again. I didn't even see what it was. I didn't even see what it was. Alright. I always look away right before it does it. X square. X square X. X square X X. X square X X. Diamond. X square X Oh well, F it. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this already. Now, I have a feeling that if I try to get that ore, he gonna attack me. He gonna attack me. And it looks like the shiny is down, and there's also diving goggles over here somewhere. But I don't think it was that far down. That's gonna bug me now, but I really don't want to deal with that stupid thing right now. I'm gonna regret that later, not finishing it. I know. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to do that, but okay. I guess since we're here, I don't know if I've ever done this. I don't remember ever doing this. Is there even water down there? I might be dying again, guys. I can't even tell if there's water down there. Oh, yep, dead again. And I saw the shiny object, though. So, you know what? F this. I'm using a revive orb because I ain't coming back here. I know. Shame on me. I'm using a revive orb because I'm not coming all the way back here. Oh, gosh. What are you supposed to jump into? I don't even see any water here. Are you supposed to jump into this stuff that looks like acid? Oh, no. Don't know. What the hell is that you're supposed to be aiming for? So obviously I haven't done that diving achievement. Couldn't even tell what I was supposed to be aiming for, man. But hey, we got our shiny. And I know, I skipped the other collection thing and couldn't really tell where I was aiming for the diving goggle thing. Where are you supposed to be aiming? For this? It looks like it's acid. That's why I was like, surely that's not where I'm supposed to go. Alright, now is this ore the one that's up by the champ? Oh, gosh. I think it is. I think it is. Alright, where are we going next? I'm going to actually force myself to ignore the ore by the champ. I played this game a bit after it came out, stopped for many years, bought quite a few expansions, stopped again, didn't even fully give it a chance. It's difficult since there's so many class options, etc. Oh my. I've been watching somebody play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is a game I actually have finished 3 times. It's one of my favorite games, but there is literally hundreds of options in that character creator. It's a little crazy. Alright, Sparkfly Fen. I liked learning about the Hylic. They seem like such a nice bunch, but we have to see the Dragon Champion script friend. Takadal, or Takwaddle, whatever his name is. If I was on the cliffs, I would be safe from any tidal waves that crashed on the coast. It would be a disaster if you couldn't find any launch pads in time. So somewhere near Takwaddle, or Takadal, whatever his bloody name is. Now there's ore up there, there's ore down there, there's more ore. Oh my, I don't know. Alright. South from Splintered Coast Waypoint. Alright. I'll have to look at the map when I get there. Now, which ore is which? I know one's by the champ. I think this one up here is the one that's by the champ. Should I try to do this dive again? But if I do die again, I'm not using a revive orb again. I don't even see it now. Whatever. Okay, so it says this ore is down. Alright, there it is. Look, that looks like freaking lava or acid. Is that what you were actually supposed to aim for that dive? That just doesn't seem healthy at all. Alright. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go to the Sparkfly one. Alright. Now it looks like it's somewhere around here-ish. It's not contested for once. Okay. It'll probably be by the time I get there. Okay. But seriously, it looked like lava or acid. Yep, hey, look. I called it. I called it. Getting more caffeine. Much money caffeines to be had tonight. Okay. You put me over here. You know you're tempting me with all the harvestables now. It's your fault, game. You put me in the wrong place. Now I gotta walk further past even more harvestables. You can't do that to somebody who has the kind of harvesting addiction I have. But here we are. Yeah, like I said, I was surprised it wasn't contested, and then it was, as soon as I tried to get there. Really? Really, buddy? I've had a rough day. I just like fell to my death, had to try to crack a code next to a champ. It's been a rough day, and you want to get in my face. It's not cool, man. What are you aiming at? I guess we're killing him too. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Must harvest all the things. But we're eventually going that way. Eventually. Alright. More stuff to harvest. Told you. It's an addiction. Okay. And a tree. Of course there's a tree too. Someday we'll go where we're supposed to go. Someday. We know this drill by now, right? Where for tree? Here tree. Where tree? Hello tree. And plant. Hey, it's kind of, sort of closer to the right direction. What? Get up there. Up. You can do it. Oh, that goes to the other zone. I guess we don't want to go that way. Probably wouldn't be helpful. Alright. Over here, somewhere past this mountain, which I'm sure isn't surrounded by invisible walls at all. Oh, they wouldn't do that, would they? Ugh. I tried to go to the right waypoint. It wouldn't let me. Someday. Someday we'll get there. Black Raptor. Alright. A bunch of them. Shall we follow the road? I'm sure that'll be fine. Since there's probably inviso walls on top of all these mountains. You're gonna get in my face too, aren't you, bird? Aren't you, bird? Eh. Maybe he's just chilling. Nope, he's coming over. Nope, he doesn't know what his friend's coming over. Of course, she aimed at the one that wasn't aggroed. Auto target, always fun. But you leave me alone. I've got things to do and stuff to harvest and other nonsense. Okay. Love getting run over by beetles, thank you. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Sort of. Maybe. Alright. This direction, it looks like. Hey! I was right, it's there. These guys are going to be annoying. Yep, they're going to be annoying. Oh, they got all kinds of friends over here. Baby step to the mushrooms. Okay, bye. I've got a shiny object to get. Could you leave me alone? Apparently not. You're just gonna come all the way up here, aren't you? Alright. dude. You are unpleasant, sir. Can I get my shiny now? Are y'all done? Oy. Okay. Found it, yay! Okay. Next. We're getting there. Only 4 more and the horrible JP. Okay, Straits of Devastation. Fun place. Invasion of War was a sight to behold. Using the catacombs as a shortcut probably wasn't the best idea. It's like a maze down there. Okay. Alrighty. What waypoint does Wiki say? Zenarius waypoint. Southwestern waypoint inside the catacombs. What? I'm looking at this map and it's not very helpful. Alright, the waypoint is contested. We're going to the Zokafa catacombs. Okay. I don't even remember how to get into those. Or it's just a big old mess. Alright. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Zenarius waypoint. Let me look again. It's right below the ATA in catacombs, it looks like. Like there? And I have no clue how to get there. But it's sending me here instead of there, which is interesting. Okay. We'll see. She doesn't have this place mapped either. Of course not. It's ore. And I map things in order of level. Like a sane person would do. Alright. So I have no clue how to get into these catacombs. So this will be an adventure. Alright. But I'm halfway through stream and only have a few left. Only a few left. But of course there's ore. And ore. Shocking, isn't it? Where is it, even?
Everyone, calm!
No, go away. I don't want to play with you. Bet you're gonna make me kill you, aren't you?
Give up yet?
Ah, there. Noisy zombies. Alright. So, it looks like it's south from here, but I have no clue how to actually get there. I don't remember how to get into these catacombs. I just probably accidentally ended up in them a few times. And I don't see the icon showing up yet. I don't remember. Is there anybody here that just loves running events in ore all day and all night? Do you remember how to get to here? Because I don't. I really don't. I don't know how to get there. I mean, I've been here a million times, but I never really paid attention to how to get into the catacombs. Wasn't really top on my list of things to memorize. Okay. So is it here? Is this it? Is this how you get in? It looks like it should be, but that doesn't mean it is.
Come here!
Scream much, buddy? Just hurry up and die. I've got things to try to find. Oh yes, I remember ending up in here, probably going after things to harvest. Just didn't really take note of how to get back here, because I wasn't really a place I wanted to come back to. Okay. But of course I'll go in here if there's something to harvest. Oh, you and your damn arrows. That power's only fun when my rangers do it. And most of them use short bow now instead of long bow. There's ore there. I don't know how to get to that either. I'm not seeing an icon though. Is this even the right catacombs? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright. I don't know where I'm going or how to get to this. It's not on the map yet. Stop stunning me. I don't like it. How many of you fools am I gonna have to kill? I'm guessing a lot. It is ore after all. More stuff to harvest. Still not seeing the icon. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever went this far in. Might have. Just blocked it out or something. I mean, there's stuff to harvest, so I probably did come in here. You know, it's me after all. I don't know how to get to this other one. I guess I have to go maybe this way? I don't know. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I apparently have a hero challenge, but it's above ground, so. Surprised that didn't say obstructed. Truffles. Just so I want a truffle from some weird tomb. Yummy. I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna gather it. Okay, It looks like it's there, but this doesn't look like it goes there, but there's some ore that I saw a second ago, but now I'm not seeing. Alright, so maybe this way? Oh my goodness. I'm loving this one, let me tell you guys. This one's super fun.
Fast as the wind.
Okay. We might get to it someday, but I'm not even seeing the icon yet. What? Okay. It looks like it's here-ish, according to the wiki map, but rude. Rude, sir. Okay. There it is. Yay. And there's a truffle and a baddie. And another baddie. Can I? Oh my god. How many of you fools are there? Get up there, Dragon. Because you know, we're going to have to kill all those baddies when I go get that truffle, because I can't just ignore it. Come on. Surprised I didn't fall. That would have been perfect. Alright, so I'm going to have to kill a bunch of fools if I want to harvest that. I told you, it's an addiction. Can I attack you? Or are you going to pull this crap where I can't hurt you because you're on a different level than me? And you just heal. Wow, it actually let me kill him from up here. Wonderful. Don't know what you're targeting, but stop. Oh my. Now we got all kinds of friends here. Yeah. They actually died pretty quick. Then again, I am an elementalist, so. Alright. We're almost done though, guys. We're almost done. I am gonna have to get help with the jumping puzzle one though. I would think, okay, this is silver waste, oh god. I would think more script would live here given all the shiny chests. Sometimes you were desperate and need it, desperate's capitalized, and need it to get airship support when defending your fort. Okay. That's not wanted? I wanted to look at the Silver Waste's Hidden Depths Waypoint. Oh, jeez. I don't know if she's even got that unlocked. Probably not. North from the waypoint on the cliffs above Blue Oasis. Alright. So it's right above the ES in Northwestern. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't think she has that. Huh? Oh, it's there. I was like, I don't see a waypoint. Okay, so it's right below the ES in Northwestern, I thought it was. Northwestern Silver Wastes. It's right above that. So, like, there-ish? Don't know why it's sending me this waypoint down here that I don't even have. But, okay. Is that the one in the script tunnel? Do I really want to go to that one? I guess. I gotta remember how to get out of the script tunnels. Or I could go to this one, which is further away, but probably less annoying. Well, we'll try it. Probably gonna take me an hour just to get out of the script tunnels now. Okay. I'm good at navigating. Really good.
I think we should add shiny things to the front of the ship.
I think
I'm
adding
looking
more
for shiny things.
to the front will cause its claims
Okay,
to
that's
fall.
the hero challenge.
Too late for that.
Indigo K was under attack. Oh no. Is it these steps over here? Is that how you get out? Probably not. Just waiting for them to turn off my mount. They like doing that. I guess maybe this is the way out. Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe not. Is this the way out? Oh, do I see lights? Do I see lights? Oh my goodness, I found the way out and it didn't take me 7 hours. Oh wow, and the bandits aren't out here trying to kill me. That's unexpected. Thought for sure that I'd have to fight my way through all of them. Watch them appear now that I said that. Okay. But yeah. I guess if my friend's still on, support me to the jumping puzzle one. Yeah, he's always on. Sorry, my throat is going now. That's what happens when I talk too long.
Fit and feisty.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now, how long is it gonna actually take to get to this one? Excuse me. Rude. Very rude. Holy crap, how'd you do that much damage? You barely touched me.
That had to hurt.
That's right, I'm an elementalist with like 0 health points. Let's get out of here before that thing comes back. We don't really want to play with him. Okay. Alright, so we're going this-ish direction. Go away, sir. Not interested in you. Ooh, lost bandit chest. Interesting. If I could actually unlock it, that'd be good. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright. This general direction. Maybe. course. We gotta stop and get this tree. You gonna get in my face, devourer? Hey, I actually got this vista. So I guess she has been here at least once or twice. Alright. We're kind of getting closer to where we're supposed to go. Okay. I don't need any of that nonsense that's going on over there. I don't need any of that nonsense either. Jeez. Silver waste. Did not miss it. Did not miss it. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, that's right. The twisters break up into little dudes. It's slowly coming back to me. The ever so much fun I had in Silver Wastes. Okay. Trees. Gotta get the trees. Man. If there was an achievement for obsessively harvesting, I'd have all the points. All the points. Somebody dying. Somebody dying. That's no fun. Oh, they got better. They got better. They got better. Oh, it's this stuff. Somebody's dying again. I mean, I could go try to help. I need the POI after all. I guess I should try to help you. Why am I doing this to myself? What? Why are you not rezzing? Come on, move your ass, babe. Why am I doing this to myself? No good deed, man. You know I'm gonna regret it.
Really need some help here.
I'm trying to help by resin people. Thank you. Goodbye. You guys are on your own now. I rezzed you. I did my good deed for the day.
Someone?
No,
Anyone?
not me. I have to go and harvest things. That's more important than whatever happens to happen in here. Okay. Up, 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 up. Oh, are you running into that branch or what? Okay, stop. Oh, it's down now. It was up, now it's down, and now we're going all the way over here. Hey, Desperate Passage. That was something that was referenced. Were it not? Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Sorry, just checking things. Okay. Let's see. More things to harvest. I'm sure it won't get me in trouble in this map.
Who's got my back?
This is a nice, peaceful map. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure it is. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not mapping. But I thought I saw something. Hey, look, somebody's dying over here, too. Must be Silver Wastes. People dying.
Here I come.
And they got better again. And now somebody else is dying. What the? Seriously, guys. They got better again. Why am I doing this to myself? Apparently I was in combat.
Someone? Anyone?
Didn't know it, but sure. Yay. Is that stupid event over? Now will you people stop dying and let me get back to my very important harvesting? Oh, jeez. I know. I'm still in vaguely the right location. Sort of. And besides, there's a vista here I should probably get, right? Might as well, since I'm here, and there just happens to be some mithril right next to it, so there's that. What? That had absolutely no bearing on my decision to do this vista. Sure. Okay. I just wanted the vista, that's all. Uh-huh. Hi, Kai. Welcome to my another night of me avoiding doing what I'm supposed to be doing and harvesting everything. But I'm actually almost done with this achievement, but I'm going to have to get my friend to port me to the jumping puzzle one because I can't get there. Alright. It was a vista. It was time to refill my caffeine. So. Hey, look, there's a little bastard on that cactus. I'm sure he won't attack me. Thank you, Kai. I'm happy to see you too. Especially now that I've got a wonderful mouse and a wonderful X-Pack. Oh my goodness, the little demon dogs are here. The little demon dogs are here. I know they're plant dogs, but they might as well be demon dogs. They're very bloody freaking annoying. I did not miss Silver Waste, man. I did not miss it. Okay. Yes, the Mithril by the Vista. That was, yeah, something I mentioned earlier for some reason. Okay. Hey, look, I'm kind of close to where I'm supposed to be. Kind of. Alright. Oh, that's right. It's a rich vein, so you gotta hit it like 3 times at least. At least. And there's more ore that way. Somewhere. How many things are gonna attack me when I try to get this? Those things, I'm sure. Oh, look, more demon dogs. Wow, that one's chill. That was just chill. Okay. Oh, those things. Ugh. Didn't miss them either. Oh, silver wastes. Silver wastes. My goodness. And I should probably get this hero challenge since I'm like right next to it, huh? Honestly, I'm not trying to map. Oh, it's down somewhere. Well, F that then. F that then. We'll go where we're supposed to go. I'll worry about that later. I don't feel like trying to figure out how to get to that right now. It's too much work. Alright. Let's go where we're supposed to go. Maybe. Hey, look, there's my little dude. Hey, little dude. What's up? Alright. Okay. We're getting close to done, though. Ooh, only 2 left before I gotta do the jumping puzzle one. Or have somebody port me to the jumping puzzle one. Anybody want to port me to the jumping puzzle one, or should I go bug my friend who's done every achievement in the game? Timberline Falls. It seems the Scratch here learned a bit from the Norn by Kiesjard, whatever that place is called, to think Nordenroth could destroy a fort so rapidly, and now we can't use the waypoint anymore. Oh, that's Concordia? Is that the waypoint that's broken? Let's find out. What does Wiki say? Concordia. Right above the waypoint. Okay. Seems simple enough. I'm sure it'll be great. Alright. Concordia. Oh, it says it's not contested, but I bet it will be as soon as I get there. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, it looks like it's right on the waypoint. Or no, it's northwest. Northeast of it. I can sometimes tell things. Northeast. And it was contested. Shocking. Which means now I have to get all the way to the waypoint and, you know, have to stop and harvest everything on the way there. Okay. So it's like there-ish, it looks like. Somewhere around there. A bug is bugging me. What a shock. This ooze is gonna start too.
That's refreshing.
Okay.
Malfunction. Oil anomaly error.
Alright, so over by the waypoint that we can never use. As well as a tree. yeah, all this gathering paid off. I actually managed to make my ascendant short bow. Finally. Alright. Where are you? There you are. I see you. I see you, little shiny dude. It's a nice place to hang out on a thorny vine. Could you not? Silly dragon. Alright. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Almost done. And it's been how long? Look, just a little over 2 hours. When I didn't have the maps to look at, it took me 4 hours to do like five of them. Wayfarer Foothills. It's a fascinating realization that there's only a small bit of greenery outside their homeland. Even with my fur, I still don't enjoy the cold much. Have you seen Isomir? That is a large worm. It is worth the climb. Okay, so it's where you kill Isomir in the Norn tutorial. Which waypoint's closest to that? I don't bloody remember. The Moot or something. Horn Call. That's what it is. Northeast from waypoint near the worm. I was right. Okay. So it's like just south of the hero challenge for the worm. It looks like. Alright. Let's go back to Nornland. It looks like it's right-ish here. Alright. So pretty soon I'm gonna have to get somebody to port me because this is the last one I can do before I have to get them all done to unlock the last 2 things or something. Because it says it unlocks when you finish the rest or something like that. So I'm gonna have to get somebody to port me to the JP. Any volunteers? Or should I bug my friend and get him to port me there? Because I believe he's online. Alright. Alright. Here it is. Hello, mister. Okay. That's everything except the JP one. It's everything but the JP one. So now I gotta talk to my friend and see if he'll port me. So give me a few minutes to contact him. Oh, he's in character creator, or not character creator, character login. But he might just be switching characters. He's got 74 characters after all. I'm not even exaggerating, guys. I'm not even exaggerating. He's got 74 characters. And I thought I was bad with 30. But, alright, let's go to the waypoint by the stupid JP. And maybe he'll log in. Unless somebody else wants to hop on and port me to this jumping puzzle. Because I can't do it, that's for damn sure. Where am I even looking? Over here somewhere. Isn't it in Gindaren? Lion Bridge, First Haven, Traveler's Dell, Broad Hollow. Yeah, that horrible place. He says it's near the beginning of the JP, but I don't even know where the beginning of the JP is. I know that you're supposed to hop on those stupid little things that launch you into the air, and there's some fake walls or something. I don't know. But I've never actually done this JP, because JPs are hell on earth, and I don't enjoy them in the slightest. And apparently I'm all fire now, instead of fire and earth.
Blood of the earth.
Excuse me. I'm actually trying to do that.
A wonderful combination.
Can we go back to fire slash earth instead of earth slash fire? Are we talking about a band or what? No, I know that's earth, wind, and fire. Okay. They are apparently elementalists. I don't know. So, my friend said it's near the beginning of the JP. The thing I need to get. Although, you can see it from the end of the JP. It's literally 10 feet away from that. So is he in the game yet? No, he's still in character select. So, once again, the same place we got stuck last time is this stupid JP. This stupid JP. So does anybody want to log in and tell me how to get into this jumping puzzle? Because he says it's near the beginning of it, but he doesn't think jumping puzzles are hell on earth, so I don't know what he thinks is not hard to get to. Okay? Because to me, it's all impossible. It's all impossible. I only know about this JP at all because you have to practically go into the JP to get this one waypoint over here. This one right here. Alright. So anybody that enjoys torture, I mean jumping puzzles, same thing. I don't even know how to get into this jumping puzzle, man. He said it's near the beginning of it, but yeah. When you don't even know where the beginning of it is, that's not really helpful information. Okay. See, this is how you have to get this stupid POI. Now, is this the fake wall? I know there's fake walls or something. Oh, there's the fake wall. No wonder I knew about it, because it's like literally right by the POI. I'm in a jumping puzzle. This is hell on earth, guys. Okay. He says it's near the beginning, but... hello? I don't even know where to go from here. I guess down there. Please log in. Oh, no, he's not in yet. Yikes. But yeah, it's in this jumping puzzle, and you can see it from the chest at the end, because somebody was porting to the chest when I tried to do this last time. So I went and I teleported to the person who was parked at the chest, and the shiny object is literally like 10 feet away from the chest, but I can't get to it. Anybody want to help? Anybody at all? I guess I have to jump down onto that thing. It's the only way to go, really, other than back outside. He says it's near the beginning, but I don't know what that even means. Because I don't do this kind of crap. I don't do this kind of crap. Guess I'll just go down here and see what it does. What? I don't know. These things just look unfun. I don't know. Am I supposed to jump on them? I don't do jumping puzzles, man. Why aren't you on? Why aren't you on, man? Why aren't you on? Oh, jeez. Just pushed me into a wall. That's nice. That's nice and fun. He said that you actually can use your mounts and gliders in part of it. It doesn't look like they've been disabled yet. But I don't even know what direction to go. This isn't really helpful. If I could actually get close enough to see where the collection icon was, I could have some kind of vague idea. Okay, it's another little weird thing there. I can't even see it on my map, so I don't really have any clue where to try to go. I just know it's near the chest. I could see it from outside, which is the weird thing, but I can't see it from inside. This just looks hella unpleasant. Is this an invisible wall? Yep, of course it is. Stop sticking to the wall. Stop it! Sky Scale, I love you, but God, that's annoying when you do that. No clue. No clue where I'm supposed to be going. If I could see it on my map, I could at least take a wild guess. Okay, so where is this thing supposed to send you to? Now, is this the first one that you come in and land on? I guess it can't move the sky scale. That's just weird. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I was doing so well. And of course, when I finally get to the thing where I need help, the person who was going to help is no longer online. My goodness. What? Why are you pushing me into that wall? That does not seem productive. Alright. So where does this one send you to if that one just throws you into a wall? What? Where the hell are you even supposed to go from there? Okay. And then this one just sends you into a wall. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. He did say it's near the beginning of the jumping puzzle, but... Well, this is the beginning of the jumping puzzle, and I have no clue where to go from here. Because up there's an invisible wall. Up there's an invisible wall. Down here? No, that's not helpful. I don't know. No idea. But yeah, he said that like that meant it was easy. Well, I don't even know where to go from the beginning of the JV, which is where I am. Go over here somewhere? No, it doesn't look like I could go any damn place from here. Just these stupid things that throw you around to like nowhere useful. I don't know. I don't know. Because over here looked like it might have been the right direction, but then you just get to an invisible wall and can't go any further. I don't do jumping puzzles, guys. I hate jumping puzzles. This just leads back out, but really it doesn't because it goes to an invisible wall. Every time I think I'm like, okay, this goes somewhere. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Okay, what? Is this thing supposed to send you somewhere useful? I somehow doubt it. I really doubt it. Oh, through another fake wall. Okay. That's fun. I've blown steam at me. How nice of you. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. I thought I saw the collection icon. Got my hopes up. Well, I'm in the puzzle now at least, so there's that. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god, there it is. Alright. Oh my god, I might be actually able to do this. It was a pain in the ass trying to figure out how to get there, but before I do anything, there's a reason. There's a reason I brought that thing. So let me get all this crap taken care of while I'm in here. Since I'm ahead of schedule, I actually got all that other stuff done in less than 4 hours, surprising everyone, including myself. All right. See, look, there's the end. See, I ported to there and was just looking at this and had no way to get to it. But all right. So let's take care of this crap before I F up this jump 1,500 times. Alright. I apparently have too much mithril. Imagine that. Normally I'd take some out of the bank, but we'll just sell that for now. Okay. Now I think I actually have to equip this, which is annoying. Especially since there's mobs right down there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Am I actually going to be able to do this? Couldn't possibly ask me how I got in here though. Mark location. Did that mark it? Yes, I guess it did. All right. Oh my god, am I going to be able to do this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am back.
I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I did it. And he went offline now. You can't see chat, but he just like logged the whole way off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But you know what? Because I'm a helpful person, I'm gonna say in map, if there's anyone who needs the shiny object in the JP, I'm at it right now and you can teleport to me before I leave. Alright. I'll give it a few seconds because considering how much I hate jumping puzzles, when I get to something that's this impossible to get to, I offer to help people because it's so horrible. My rewinder wore off. I guess it's on a time. Okay. Guess I should put on my mentor tag. Alright. I'll give it a few seconds. Because I know how impossible this is. Somebody's asking me what achievement it's for. Sorry, I'm talking to people in map, but that's because, like I said, when I do something that's this impossible, I want to help others that find it impossible as well, because I know the pain. I know the pain. So I'm just going to wait here and see if this person actually wants to come to me. And gives me a chance to get some more caffeine. So yeah, I'm just sitting here for now, but that's because there's somebody talking to me in map. So I think they might want to come here. So I know you can't see it, but I guess I should clarify. All right. I don't know if this person actually wants to come here because they asked me about it. So maybe they want to, and I don't want to like tell them I'm going to help and then leave. So I'm just kind of chilling. Normally I wouldn't do this when I'm on stream just waiting for people because I know it's just kind of me killing time when I'm on stream. But at the same time, like I said, when it's something this impossible, I kind of want to help people if I can. So we'll give it a few more seconds. don't know. They're not saying anything else. I'll just say, last call if anybody needs to get to the shiny object in the JP. Alright. I know, I'm just wasting time according to stream rules, but at the same time, I really would like to help people avoid the torture that I just went through. Okay. See, I'm nice. I can be nice. Alright. Said last call, so I'll wait like 60 more seconds and then be out of here. Let me look at the achievement while I'm waiting. Mirna's Guide to Memory Essences complete. This seems to be everything. Better bring them all back to Word Medic, Mirna, and Lion's Arch or Baba needs us. She is a pain in the ass to get to, guys. She is a pain in the ass to get to. If you didn't see my VOD doing this at the beginning, yeah, she was a pain in the ass. Return to Astral Ward Medic, Mirna at the Blood Coast Ward and Lion's Arch, or at Mantle's arrival in Baba Nisos. Okay. I guess they're not coming. Because I said last call if anyone needs to get to the shiny object in the JP for the work hard for now. Alright. Watch, as soon as I leave, somebody will say, hey, are you still there? And I'll be like, hey, I waited forever on you guys. I waited forever and ever. I should probably put my actual gear back on, eh? What did she take off? I don't know. Doesn't look like she took off anything, gear-wise. Alright. I guess we're going back to Lion's Arch, eh? It's actually not that far away. So, you just know somebody's gonna, as soon as I leave, they're gonna say, hey, are you still there? And I'll be like, dude, I waited and I waited and I waited. But I tried to help people. I tried, man, I tried. But we're actually almost done with this damn achievement, guys. We're almost done with this damn achievement. And the guy who told me to do this achievement isn't even on. How nice is that? Alright. Well, I gave them time. Now this chickie poo is a pain in the ass to get to. Because she's right by the JP and you get thrown off your mount. Like this. She's right there. Alright. She is such a pain in the ass to get to. Watch, this will be the thing that takes me forever. I'll like miss the jump 900 times or something. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, she's down there. Am I actually going to be able to get to her? Wow, it was easier this time. Probably because I knew what to expect. Guess I got it in my sky skill in time. Yay! She was easier to get to this time. You're still a pain in the ass though, babe. You're still a pain in the ass. Alright. Hello again. Make any progress on the request? I found all the memory essences. Can you tell me what's next? Looks like more text has been revealed in this object. It says, present this to a friend of the script. They may not be a script themselves, but they're for sure a friend. That's pretty vague. Any hints? Can you think of someone who exhibits script-like behavior, someone who hoards or appreciates shinies? They could be somewhere Central Terrier, or possibly Janthier. Okay. Sure. Whatever. That's me. I like shinies. I hoard things. Okay. So, let's see what Wiki says, because I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Proof of eternal script friendship. Western Ward waypoint. Northwest from waypoint. Speak with Gar Leadclaw on the left side of Hooligan's route or Ninkia Covert. Okay, so it's the little script tunnel in Lion's Arch. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, we're actually almost gonna finish this, guys. We're very close to finishing this. Aren't you proud of me? I'm proud of me that I actually got to the JP one on my own even, and didn't even have to use the rewinder. That's a miracle for me, guys. That is a miracle for me. Okay. Anyway. Oh, gosh. So we gotta go talk to these script people. Alrighty. No, that's not the right way. It's been a while since I came here. What could I say? The music just seems weirdly loud tonight. I don't know why. I remember that Vista was a freaking pain in the ass, too. Alright, anyway. Okay, there he is over there. I was looking for this guy's name. Oh my goodness. I did it. Hello, Nocturna Stone. Got excess stuff on your hands? I can exchange it for shinies. I can also offer you the shiniest shiny I have, but it's going to be very costly the first time you buy it. Thought I just heard something. Alright, you had me at shinies.
This is for you.
Tell me about this shiniest shiny. Oh, what? That's not what What? Okay, we found this artifact. We figured it's meant for you, or I think I'll save my shinies. What? What am I supposed to say to this dude? What am I supposed to say to this dude? I don't know. I guess we'll try this one. Did I find an artifact? I don't know if I did or not. Did I? Okay. That drawing, why is it so familiar? Drawing, I don't see anything. It was made for me to see. It is triggered by, are those memories? These people look familiar. It's not me, is it? Some of them look like you, though it's hard to tell, but the shorter figure by me is clearly in focus. Continue to let Gar examine the artifact. Didn't know I had an artifact, but okay. Aha, there's a message hidden in all of them. You have to get better. You are all that I have. You know Scar's eyes watering, but there's a faint glow of magic. Leadclaw, are you alright? Nocturna Stone, I'm scared. The message has changed, and it wants you to read the next phrase. I can't make it out. You have to do it. Please, artifact shows a script with a message for you to say. Don't take too long. You won't be here forever. You notice the faint glow in Gar's eyes brighten for a few seconds, then return to normal. He's still a little teary-eyed, though. Leadclaw? Commander, it all makes sense now. Those are memories from when I adventured around Central Tyria with a Scret, a dear friend of mine. We collected many curiosities, shinies included. It's not easy when your best friend comes down with some mysterious illness that the Orders of Tyria don't have an answer for, but I kept up my hopes that I would find a cure. Continue to listen. Then one day she was gone. Suppose I should have figured out there was something special about her. Not long after the Astral Ward found me, they needed an expert in gathering items. Listen. I accepted the deal as a way to honor her and our legacy, but every item I gathered felt like a cruel reminder. The Ward offered to make those memories dormant, but not to erase them. What are you in do you know Shadowheart? I mean, she likes to have her memories erased too. Oh wait, different game. Tilt your head in interest. It was Kursal's idea. The way to reawaken my memories was through those phrases. They were our parting words, but I promise not all of this is so morose. Nocturna Stone, raise your eyebrow. She wanted me to discover this because she's found a place she can continue being the shiniest shiny, just as we promised each other, the Mystic Forge. Ah, I see. It's thanks to you that I know where to visit her. You can keep the artifact. It seems it may have some powerful magical properties. I can always ask her for more. Glad I could help, Gar. Thank you for the gift. Yay! Take care of yourselves, Nocturna Stone. You're all I have. You too, Gar Leadclaw. Yay, I got it! I got it! I did it! I did it, everybody! Yay! I did it! I'm amazed, and I actually did the jumping puzzle part. I mean, it was close to the beginning, but I had no clue how to get to it. I just kind of dumb lucked into it. But yay, I've got this thing now. This thing that holds all the other tomes. Double-click to travel to various areas around Tyria. Destination options are based on progress and teleportation gizmos collector achievements. What? Show me major destinations in main and capital cities, please. Show me Central Tyria, Heart of Maguma, Season 3, Crystal Desert, Season 4, Icebird Saga, other locations, current festival. What? Whatsy who now? Alright, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing there. Let me actually... Does it actually have all the things in it that... I'm hitting the wrong button now. But, can I actually put the other tomes in it? I thought it was something to hold other tomes, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, why does it always appear underneath your inventory?
This
Eh?
is for you.
See, I'm afraid to get rid of these ones because I'm not sure if it actually does have all the ones in it that those ones have. It supposedly does, but I don't know because it's not being very specific. It's just saying, show me this, show me that, show me the next thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to click through all of them and see if it covers everything that I already have. Show me major destinations and main capital cities. Arborstone, Wizard's Tower, Lowland Shore, destinations among other capital cities.
Here.
Okay. Be really nice if I didn't have to keep reopening it. Just went back to the other thing. Central Tyria. No.
This is for you.
Ugh. Why? Why? Heart of Meguma region? Bloodstone Fen, Ember Bay, Bitterfrost Frontier, Lake Zork, Draconis Mons, Siren's Landing. Okay. Crystal Desert. Domain of... this would have been helpful tonight when I was trying to do the Crystal Desert daily on a character that had never been to the Crystal Desert. I had to use the Spear Marshal's plea to get her there. Travels the Domain of Istown, Sansa Files, Domain of Cornish, High Plus. Okay. Huh. Icebird Saga, Grothmar, Biora, Eye of the North, Drizzlewood Coast. Other locations? Egg Chamber in Trier, Last Spear Marshal in the Griffin Sanctuary, Arborstone, Wizard's Tower, Lowland Shore.
Here, take it.
Current festival? There isn't a current festival. Okay, so I guess it does cover all that stuff. I'm just afraid to, like, get rid of stuff and then not have it if I need it. But I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. And it took less than 4 hours. Less than 3 hours, even. Wow. Alright, so you had me at Shinies. So I guess you can... No, I guess you don't buy junk. Fine. What do you have here? Interesting. Okay. That's weird. Stuff! Do you buy junk?
You smell different.
No, you don't. What? What is this stuff? It costs a lot, though. Whatever it is. I guess it's titles? You can buy titles now? What is that about? I'm just looking for somebody that buys my junk. Come on, you're script. You love junk. Okay, this one actually will, but then he knocked me out of the window. Alright. But I did it. I did it. I'm so happy. I finally did it. And I didn't even have to get ported to it. Alright.
Here you go.
So let's reorganize my stuff. So we'll put that up there. Put all these back in the bank. Look at all these new spaces I have. So I could actually put that in there now. Alright. Gonna put all these in the bank. Not that I have any room in the bank, but okay. What else do I want to carry around with me? I've got spaces now. I've got shared inventory spots back. It's been a long time since I've had those.
This is for you.
Alright, so weekly's reset, right? Or no, there's still 2 hours. So those look at the only 2 I didn't do. Aren't we shocked? But I'm done with dailies. Alright. I could do the part of story she's on. Or I could just map. But I'm amazed I actually got done with it in less than 3 hours. And even with all my harvesting. Impressive, isn't it? Okay. It It is for me, really. Okay, so yeah, less than 3 hours. Now I gotta find something else to do because I honestly thought I wouldn't get done with this in even 4 hours. But I could try to be really adventurous and try to get to Dragon's End because I still haven't got the thing you need for the siege turtle mount because I never hang out there long enough to do the meta or whatever the hell it is you have to do to get that. I think you have to do the meta. Let me look at it. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that, but let me look at it. Alright. I think it's called Stomping Around. Yeah. Oh, it gives you a mastery point too. Yeah, you gotta do the meta event or purchase with Rifts of Dragon's End, and I don't even know if I have any of those because they're not listed in inventory for some weird reason. Alright, so she's in season 2 of story. I guess we can. I just did that on my Mirage earlier and it was painful. The Mirage who doesn't know how to dodge. Okay, or I could do some mapping. What is she mapping? She's mapping Mount Maelstrom. So what do you think? Should I go back to mounting Mount Maelstrom? Or should I do the season 2 story? Faux fire cleansing kind of sucks. It's one of the very annoying instances. Because that's one right after you get the crown. I know, because I did it today on my Mirage. She doesn't know how to dodge, and it sucked. Or I could just try to get to Dragon's End. So I can eventually unlock the siege turtle. Any preferences? Season 2 story, mapping. Try to get to Dragon's End, which is going to be a process in itself because I don't think she has anything even remotely unlocked near there. Well, let's check this out. It says I can go to Arborstone. Other locations? Was that where it was? Arborstone. Okay. The delay is actually not too terrible tonight, interestingly enough. Alright. How much of this does she even have mapped? Haha, look at that. Look at that nonsense. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's fun. Okay. Well, that answers that then, doesn't it? Alright. So, now I actually have to decide what I want to do because I honestly didn't think I'd get done with that achievement. I didn't think I'd get done with it. I could go see if I can find the way to Canuck. The convoluted, crazy way you have to get to him. While I'm thinking about it, I guess I'll go visit Canuck. I think actually it's, you have to go across a fishing hole and then down a tunnel or something. I didn't know. Okay, yeah, I think it's this way? Danica's Respite. This way. Alright. I'll eventually figure it out. I just wanted to see if I could actually figure out how to get to it again. I just want to unlock the waypoint. I'm not going to actually go all the way back and talk to him because it takes forever to find him in this place. Portal to Club Canuck. Yay! Alright, I got the waypoint. Might as well charge my bot while I'm here, though. Okay. I got the waypoint. That's all I wanted. Alright. Guess we could go do this. It says this will take you to major cities. gosh. No. Gosh, the cough, the cough. Well, Wizard's Tower does have a portal to Lion's Arch, but so does my home instance. And I gotta shove stuff in the bank anyway. So I might as well do that. Oh my god, why is the cough starting early? Actually, it usually does start around 3 hours. Like clockwork. Okay, so let's go throw crap in the bank. And actually, we've got to see what else we want to put in our shared inventory spots, because we have some now. Which is nice. It's nice. Alright. But I don't know where I'm going to fit this stuff. A lot of this stuff, I don't even know why I'm keeping it. And I always forget to put these on my key farmer. That's the only reason I have them in there. Now this stuff, I already have unlocked most of it. Yeah, because I'm using this one and this one. Sky Skull one's not in here. I'm using that one too. But, alright, I have five things I gotta fit in here. Could probably get rid of some of these. I don't ever use them for anything. So let's get rid of these, I guess. Don't know why. Can I even sell these? Yes, I can. I don't know why I was saving these. No clue. Alright. Do I have enough sand to do something? Yeah. Oh, I did get enough of these to get an outfit. It wasn't a very exciting outfit though. Let me show you which one it was. Because I'm sure you all are so concerned about what outfit I got today. I got this one. It looks different on each race though. So it's the Cherry Blossom clothing outfit. I think it was 15 statuettes. Or 20 or something? I don't know. But I think next time I'm just going to get the guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Alright, I guess I'll sell these. I don't know why I was saving them. I'm sure there was some reason at some point why I was saving these, but I don't know what it was. But hey, more money. Okay. So I guess I'll just go quickly grab the crown, because that's a pretty simple part of the story. The faux fire cleansing is a pain in the arse, though. A pain in the arse. Alright. So let's go. Guess the Lion's Arch. Was there anything else oh yeah, I wanted to see what else I wanted to put in there. I don't know. If there really is anything else I wanted to put in there. Because I don't even think you have to repair equipment anymore, because I've got those repair canisters. Don't think you even have to use those anymore for any reason. Alright. So I've got 3 spots, and I'll have 4 when I use that on my key farmer, which I really didn't want to do. But I've got 3 spots. Could put that in there, but I can only use it once a day anyhow. So it's like, eh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of something. Right now, I don't know what I want to put in there. Oh well, I'll eventually figure it out. Because it's like there's not enough spots for all my Ascended stuff. But I can't really think of anything else to put in there. Alright, so I guess we'll just do the easy bits of this story. Although, it seemed to take forever earlier. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well go get my money out of the trading post. We're back to the aimlessly running around because I got done with that. I didn't think I'd get done with it at all, and I got done with it in less than 3 hours even. Stop trying to greet. I just want to talk. Yay, I only need 8 more gold to get my next mount. Alright. So, I guess we'll do the logical thing and actually go to the Black Citadel instead of waypointing from here, which is what I normally do because I can't be bothered to actually go to Black Citadel or wherever the heck the city is that I'm going to. Alright. Sorry, my chat just went away again. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I readjusted my keyboard and my sleeve keeps getting caught on it, so I've been rolling up my sleeve because it just unrolled and got caught on my keyboard again. I know, these are important things. I'm sure you guys are very interested in them. Alright. Alright, where's the chars? The chars. There's the chars. Actually, yeah, the first one is in Diessa, I think. Trade the first from the ruins of Old Gate. Okay.
You've heard the old saying about not beating your head against a brick wall.
Alright, so we're just screwing around, doing a little bit of story now because I got done. Didn't think I would, but I did. Alright. I don't know how much story. Actually, I should probably go back to my actual story character, eh? I was only going to stream for maybe another hour or so, but you know what? Actually, I think I will do that. I'm going to go back to my story character and see if I can get any more of that done, because I really do want to get Castora unlocked, but I'm only going to be streaming for another hour or so, so I don't know how much I'm actually going to get done. So we'll see. We'll see. Now I gotta go put my stuff in the bank now. I was just here, wasn't I? I believe I was. Okay. Alright. Time for some nice negativeness. Okay. Because she's not wearing an outfit for once. Alright. Not tedious at all having to do this every single time I switch characters. No, it's not at all. Alright. Put all this stuff back. I can't believe I actually have inventory spots again. And I really don't know what to put in them. Alright. Because when I didn't have them, I kept thinking of stuff to put in them, but of course now that I do, I can't think of a damn thing. Isn't that the way it always works? Alright. All this stuff. So much Ascended stuff. Speaking of, I should probably see how many Wizard's Vault points I have, because I wanted to get another Ascended armor piece if I could, since it takes forever to craft them. Let's look and see. 355. I need 400, I think, for that. Yeah, 400. Okay, so let's get back to my story character and see if we can actually get anything accomplished in an hour. I don't know. We'll see. Don't know why I hit that. Log out, character select. Alright. Here we are. Back on good old story character. Alright. Yeah, it's only going to be an hour or so before I end. So I don't think I'm gonna get a lot done, but we'll see. I guess I should actually change my title now that I finished that achievement. Whoopsies. Let me, do that. Sorry for the false advertising, but I finished the achievement way before I thought. Okay. Okay, I'm just updating. Alright. Says my stream is unstable. Oh no. Whatever the hell that means. Alright. Let's put all our stuff back on that we just put in the bank a second ago. So, should I keep running around with my pistol or should I put Frostfang back on? My. I know. I have an ascended, or a legendary, and I'm like, but the pistol is just funny. It's just funny. And I kind of want to keep my staff because sometimes you just need that much AoE. Sometimes you just need that much AoE. Now if I put this on, is it going to take off my staff? Yes it is. Annoying. Annoying. Alright. So, grab this too. The usual stuff you gotta do when you have one Ascended set and 30 tunes. Alright. Put our handy dandy Frostfang on for now. Although I really like the pistol. The pistol is funny. Alright. Maybe I should carry the pistol around just in case I get tempted to use it again. Because it is funny. Alright. Put this back too. Grab this for now. Just in case. Just in case I feel like using that. There you go. Have some fireworks. Alright. So, meet at the gates of Bavanesis. Meet your allies outside the sealed gate leading into Bavanesis. I actually didn't do all my usual setup stuff, you know, with dyes and stuff, but we're just gonna let it be for now because we don't have a lot of time left. Only an hour or so. So, actually, hold on a second. Let me look. Where exactly will this send me? Other locations. Lowland Shore. Well, I can get there from here. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just go to Lowland Shore and then work our way over to Mistburned or Bavanesis or where the hell we are. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I always forget to do that. I always forget to do that. Thank you for reminding me, game. Yeah. Alright. Hey, I see stuff to harvest. You know the drill, guys. Yes, I just said we don't have a lot of time left, but I'm still gonna harvest every damn thing I see. We know this by now, don't we? Alright. Okay. Harvestables. And I will try to actually go to the right waypoint tonight. Or at least something close to right. we're back to the harvesting. I know you all missed it. Alright. Where is this plant? Where are you, plant? There you are. Oh, I forgot to call my buddies. Good thing this is like the only 2 inches of space in this zone where you don't generally get attacked by 9 million things. But she wanted to kill that dragonfly anyhow. I guess it looked at her funny. I don't know, girl. Alright. We'll get there. Maybe. Someday. When did I start anyway? I think it was like 10 or something. It was 3 hours ago. So, like 9:40-ish. Oh, excuse me, I wasn't trying to click on that, thank you. Alright, just saw something there. I was like, is that something I need? No, it's just a book, which I'm sure I've already read. Yeah, I know. I'll get there. Maybe. Default glider, yay! Alright. So now, where are we actually supposed to be? I told you I'd get there, eventually. Over here, somewhere. Over this way. Is there really only one waypoint in this place? Never even looked. Yeah, there's only one waypoint. Interesting. Alright. But then again, you keep getting slingshotted all over this map when you happen to walk into a pink bubble or whatever. I don't know. It's a weird map, man. It's a weird map. Now I need my boys again.
It lives.
Here's a collection icon. That was driving me nuts last night. I'm like, I want to know what that is for, but I've got things to do. But I'll still harvest everything. You know that. So, I'm supposed to meet at the gates of Bavanisos. Meet your allies outside the sealed gate leading into Bavanisos. Oh, okay. So I think I might be leaving this map? Maybe? Yeah, I know. Default glider again. Okay. It's popular tonight, apparently. Alright. We need to go west, which is kind of where this tree is. Okay. This way, or something. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing this story, for anybody that was wondering. This is the farthest I've gotten in story. Because last time I played regularly was about a year ago, and the last story that was out then was the last part of Janthier Wilds. So I'm just doing what's happened since then. Where is this plant? There it is. Oh gosh. I'm not in the mood, man. I'm not in the mood. Okay. So yeah, I normally like reset dies and everything each time I play a character for the first time that day, but you know, since we don't have a full stream now left, we only have the last part, we're gonna leave her with what she was set to yesterday. Dies, title, all that stuff. Okay. What? I'll get there. Maybe. At some point. If you guys are still watching me at this point, you know me in harvesting, man. You know me by now. I'm all about the ridiculously obsessive harvesting. My minions are making friends again. Cool. You guys do that. I'll be harvesting. Shocking, I know. Excuse me. Don't want none of that. Now, do I gotta go up? Probably. Nothing can be convenient. See, all these things look like doors, but aren't doors. Dynamite with a laser beam. Sorry, I know that song. Give me stuck in everybody's head now because of my title. Stuck in my head last night. Alright. Hey, it's a door. That's actually a door. Impressive. Hey, stop. Stop your wall sticking. Only do that when I tell you to. Only do that when you're out of energy. Otherwise, it's pointless. And annoying. Bet, eh? So it said, what, 2 hours till weeklies reset? That's weird. That they don't actually reset at reset. Very strange. Oh, we're back in this hellhole again? I've seen enough of this place, man. But oh well, guess this is where we are. Stop throwing goo at me. I don't like it much. Out of range. Oh, the bogas. I said it last night and I'll say it again. You should have stayed in Crystal Desert. Nobody liked you there. Nobody likes you here. Stupid bogas. Alright. Up. Something is up. Okay. Apparently I was still in combat. Sure.
Through wild and storm.
Stop it. Oh, really?
We are what?
How far did that thing follow me? Hey. Are my minions making friends again? They do that a lot. Is it this way? Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff this way. A bunch of fun things. Okay. But we'll just walk right into them because we're on a neck. And that's fine. And I really don't need 8,000 tons of AoE ever in my life. You can keep it. I'm not interested in it. Yeah, I just walked into a room full of baddies. But I'm on a neck, so, you know, that's what you do. YOLO. Alright.
They'll have to hit
Enough
much
with the
harder.
AoE, please. Why does this Timberwolf have a magnifying glass above him? What is so special about him? And who killed my minion? And why do you have a magnifying glass? Inquiring minds want to know. But I can't really find out now because there's still a bunch of fools attacking me. Oh, they killed 2 of my minions. Good thing I got 3. Stop that. Are you guys guys gonna die anytime today? Getting kind of tired of you.
Servant of mine.
Why
walk
do you have a
this
magnifying
land.
glass, sir? You're a Bell Raven. What the? Where? Excuse me. I thought I was done with you fools. They killed my other minion. My goodness. What? Did that guy just go from not aggro to aggro and back? What the hell was going on in this place? I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. It could be. I don't sleep a lot. Oh, God. Why do I do this to myself? I know. Obsessive harvesting. We've covered this.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm on fire 1 second. I'm chilled the next. This is just all kinds of fun. I just wanted the plant.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And of course my utility thing ran out. Can't really do much about it at the moment though. My God. Are these just endless spawns or what? Alright, fine. Okay, of course. I get hit with AoE as soon as I try to go in and refresh that. Figures. My God. Do these just endlessly spawn? Because this is getting a little annoying at this point, guys. A little annoying. Another minion dead. Seriously, do they just endlessly spawn? It seems that might be the case. Oh, God. My food ran out too. I think we're on an endless spawn zone. They just never stop.
They'll have to hit much harder. Arise, my creation. It's my own fault for making them so disposable.
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
Okay, yeah. Who's yapping at me? You know what? I'm really tired of you guys. You just keep spawning. But hey, I'm next to the green star. So there's that. You guys just have fun over there. I'm tired of killing you forever and ever and ever. But I'm still gonna go after this tree because I apparently like torturing myself. Trees and plants and whatever else. Hey, there's a couple less over here, so that's nice. What is that noise? That doesn't sound healthy at all. Oh, only one minion dead at the moment. Invulnerable, eh? Okay. Of course, there's more over here. Don't mind me, I just want the tree. You guys don't need to pay any attention. But you're going to anyway. I'm just gonna go over here because it seems like you guys are never gonna stop spawning, and I'm kind of tired of it, honestly. Good thing I've got 40,000 health if you count both my health bars. All right. Could you F right off? I am not in the mood to play with you. I mean, it'd be one thing if they just died, but no, they just keep respawning and respawning and respawning.
Eye on our surroundings while you work. Thanks. Whatever's keeping this gate sealed is powerful.
Really? A fly is even getting in on this now?
Until I know the village.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
See, this is why you play a neck.
It's my own fault for making them so disposable.
So you can just wander through an endless spawn zone and harvest shit.
Could they have caused this? I don't think so.
I told you necks are the best class. You believe me yet? My health has barely moved this whole time. I've been getting attacked by all these millions of fools.
I tried to connect with the enchantment.
What are you people chattering about? Am I supposed to be listening to it? Because I'm a little preoccupied right now. Invulnerable. Kiss my booty with your invulnerable. Okay, hey, look, it's the star. Told you to get here eventually. But there's a bunch more idiots right here. I should just go into my instance, not mess with these fools anymore.
Now I'll have to make another one.
Goodness, as soon as I res one, another one dies. Could you stop? Are you guys gonna endlessly spawn too? Probably.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
And I'm not even in the instance yet. My goodness. They've got to stop spawning eventually, right? But hey, I should be getting a lot of mastery experience. With all these fools. Seriously, do they just keep respawning? I killed 10 and there's still 10.
Much harder.
Are you guys done yet? Holy. And this is why you play deck. How many other classes could have just wandered through there like that? No point in resing that guy now. I'll just go in here because I'm sick of you all. I told you I was sick of this place. Now I'm really sick of it. Oh, hi.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
My patience is exhausted. Anise, you've searched this isle up
Anise
and down.
changed clothes?
Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon.
I resent you putting me in this position.
I'm moving us toward a solution, one we already have. It's been in your hands from the start.
Rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Let's not.
Difficult to steal what
She
already
changed her
belongs
outfit
to you.
and her hair, man.
The gw belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it
Legabo?
controlling you.
No. Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that.
Livia.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet! All of you. Can't hear myself think.
Seems like they both have a redhead temper. Oh.
A voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense into them.
Reason? Did you see what I was just doing?
Servant of mine.
I was killing 90
Walk
guys just to
this
harvest
line.
shit. I'm very reasonable. Okay. Agree with Livia's plan to use the scepter. Side with the wizards. The scepter is too dangerous. All this time I've been chilling with the wizards, so I guess I should stick with them? Question mark. Like I said, this is the first time I've done this story, so I'm just like, I guess we'll stick with the ones we've been sticking with. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing here.
Waiting Sorrow has a point. The last guy who thought fondly of using that scepter sunk a continent.
My fears exactly.
Choosing the cautious route. Rather unlike you to sit by as the world crumbles, Commander.
If we did things your way, we'd just be expediting the process.
Oh, yay.
Misburned!
Fight now. Argue later.
Oh, jeez. I am so sick of AoE. I've been sick of it since Season 4, man.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Get some new mechanics, ANET. I am sick of having every inch of my screen covered with AoE in every fight ever. It's getting old at this point. But anyway. Wow, there's a lot of fools in here all of a sudden. Oh my god. Alright, you guys
You'll
like
have to hit much
you
harder.
guys like AoE so much? Alright, I'll get out my staff. You guys like AoE that much, you can have plenty of it.
More of them. The scepter is likely attracting them.
Look what you've done! Brandishing that scepter around like a toy!
Right. Why don't we just blast that heart of yours at everything we come across?
Enough. Focus. They'll have to hit much harder.
But yeah, I got out the staff because they seem to be really fond of AoE. And that's what staff's all about. AoE. But the way I set up my keyboard tonight seems to be working at least a little better.
That's it. I'm done wasting time. Just have to handle this myself.
Oh, Olivia running off to do some crazy shit, like when we first met her. Oh my god. Enough AoE. At least I'm dressed fancy for this fight, so there's that. See, focus on the important stuff, guys. Oh, my health moved. What's that about? My health actually moved. How rare and random that is. Okay. Tell me I'm wrong about this AoE being just a little ridiculous at this point. Alright. I didn't even look to see if there were any achievements. But I don't really pay much attention to achievements the first time I do a story. I just basically want to get it done. I'll worry about achievements some other time. Because I've got 30 characters, so chances are I'll be here again. Oh my god, with the AoE. Stop.
Where is Livia?
She's right here.
She was.
That imbecile.
The gate! We need to stop her!
Okay. I guess we have to do something. Look, she's right here.
Stop! It's power we don't trust it, Anise. Trust me.
What's happening?
Why did I even make a choice if it didn't matter, guys? She was gonna do shit anyway. Why did I even get asked to make a choice?
Did it? Didn't she?
So she did.
Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
I'm sure everything's safe here.
Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
Did I finally get to Baba Nisos? Which is what it told me to do when I first started this? I guess we're going here. Is there anything else I need to do in this instance before I leave? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yay! Back when I started this story, the post-Janther story, it told me to get to Baba Nisos. Guess I did it.
What's left?
Baba Nisos is the Titan.
Okay.
Or vice versa. The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. Mabon, what exactly were you planning to do about this?
Livia! She's being attacked!
Yeah. But did we
Servant
really
of
feel
mine.
bad about that? I
Walk
mean, she
this
kind of brought it on
land.
herself, didn't she? I mean, seriously. Alright, I guess I should help her. What else am I gonna do, right? Okay.
So, you decided to do things my way after all.
Not like we had a choice.
So that action would help you see reason.
That's your takeaway? Never mind. Let's just get rid of these things.
I don't know if Axe would do any better here. We'll switch to it for a little while. So tired of being on fire. Seems to be a permanent state at this point. Jeez, come on. Oh, my health moved again. Oh my god. Freaking AoE. That's what I should name all my story streams from now on. Freaking AoE. Because that's all I end up saying the whole way through a story, because that's all it is, usually. I would ask, does Visions of Eternity finally find something new to do other than cover the screen with AoE? But I can guess at the answer. That's all they've ever done since Season 4, is just cover the screen with AoE. That's all they do. The problem with the axe, though, is it's got 900 range instead of 1200.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And with this AoE, it's just kind of annoying to get that close. Again, why do you think I hate melee so much? Because when you're meleeing, it's even harder to avoid all this AoE BS. I'm guessing that purple stuff hurts you too. I don't know. Haven't been paying much attention to it.
It started
Oh my
out
God.
as a corpse, and now it's a corpse again.
Are these ones endlessly respawning too? My goodness gracious.
They'll have to hit much harder. Mindless pests. These things are surprisingly well coordinated with each other. If we've learned anything here, it's don't underestimate the enemy.
Are they guards or something? Seems like they're defending the city.
Perhaps, in a sense.
Or maybe they're defending the body.
What is an army without a society's immune system?
I'm also trying to read what they're saying because it's kind of hard to hear with all the fighting. Imagine it's probably hard for you guys to hear too, because my avatar is covering up chat, so you can't read it like I can. Are you guys ever gonna just go away? My arm's getting tired now at this point. Oh my god.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Health moved again. Oh no. But I did turn the game sound down a bit, so hopefully you guys can hear all right. Alright, maybe we'll go back to staff. Better range, more AoE, because these guys don't seem to be going anywhere soon. Not much to say, considering it's just an endless fight, apparently. Oh my god. My arm is literally aching from being in this position,
like they're
having to
handled.
keep my hand
For now.
always on the buttons.
Ren, that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous,
I guess I
they
should follow
appear
them
to
up.
be acting as part
I
of
was
a
looking at my
whole.
phone. Sorry.
We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is a camp doing here of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How was this not destroyed in the wreckage? Unless this came after the fall.
Only one way to know for sure.
Of course. Where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind.
So they did make it to Baba Nisos. And not all that long ago from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all of this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Come to think of it, I found some White Mantle journals a while back. They did mention making it to the Isles eventually. Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Okay then. Information gathered. Okay. Sorry, I was having another drink because they were just chatting, so I figured might as well. Oh my goodness, lots of stuff to click on. Wonderful. What is this? Locate all the clues hidden around the abandoned White Mantle camp. Well, at least now I know it's a White Mantle camp. Thanks, game. Okay, anyway. All the clues, eh? Alright. Oh, yay, lots and lots of reading.
They really believe themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic.
She's such a speed reader. As soon as I click on it, she's read the whole thing. After a night of long deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I'd heard with Ulrich Skeet. He was the killer in Scream. One of them. Spoiler, sorry. And Tatiana. Unsurprisingly, Ulrich dismissed it as a hunger-induced fever dream, clearly attempting to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. She herself seemed intrigued but remained mute during the exchange. So be it. If I am to claim myself a righteous man, I will see to it that they come around in time. Update 1. Things have come to a head. Another argument over food. I'll spare some of the same rehashed details, but the crux of the argument came when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our own downfall. Okay. He claimed that if we'd reached Baba Nisos in better condition, we'd be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. I'll admit that in a moment of anger, I forgot my vow to guide the ignorant. I shot back that given his inability to withstand even the most minimal of worldly discomforts, he'd never be more than a mere bootlicker, and that his ill state wasn't so much oh god, how long is this? So much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Codicus's validation. At that, Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as to apologize for Codicus's dismissive treatment of me. The accusation was so wildly off base, I burst into a fit of laughter. He dubbed me out of my mind and stormed off into the night. Now, as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save the occasional sound of pen on parchment from our respective tents. I've never known her to journal, but I've seen her write to Codicus. While Ulrich's devotion to him is a cry for validation, Tatiana's is a desperate belief to belong. One I can relate to. I thought the same when I joined the White Mantle, the difference being that I retain the ability to question, to think critically. I doubt that. Most people in cults don't do those kind of things. Anyway, and that is where our paths diverge. In my times of weakness, forgive me for my failures to treat the hubris of others not as curated malice, but consequences of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escaped this life, free of temptation from mortal folly, be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. Update 2. He calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope left me here to rot. Please help me closer, come closer. That's a good song. Anyway, I must seek him. Our fates have become entwined. Oh my goodness, so much reading, so much reading. Okay, White Mantle bow. This bow appears to have been brought by one of the White Mantle. From the wear marks on the grip, And the arrow shelf, you can tell it has seen a good amount of use. Leave the bow alone. Okay. Why is this? Yeah. I was hoping the title would go away after I clicked on it, but no such luck. Diary page. 1 page or 3 pages? Okay, 3 of 10 clues.
Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what that city has in store for us.
Thank you, Speed Reader. As I'd predicted, our limited food sources have worn down the other two far more quickly than myself. Both chastised my unwillingness to hunt. Tatiana deeming me selfish, Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. I told them if they quit wasting their energy whining about hunger pangs, they'd be faring better. That shut them up, for now at least, though I've mostly chosen to keep it to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation, and for cultivating that state of clarity, I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of dark, I heard a call. Is this what Tatiana claims to hear when Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone? It began as a low rumble in a state of half-sleep. I mistook it for the early thrums of thunder, then I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise, what you're capable of. Oh, God. Stirring me fully awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out, trying to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were dream or reality. As if to reassure me, the voice called out once more, "You're a righteous man, please help me." Then silence, save for the hollowing wind. I lay awake the rest of the night in something between meditation and stupor. Had I imagined it? Was this voice the product of an empty stomach, of a lone mind coloring in a blank chasm? No, it was real, clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You're a righteous man. I spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad, and I'm unsure what lengths Ulrich would go to secure his mission to our false prophet. Beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company, but that's of no importance. My earliest memories onward have been a lone wade through life's flood. Oh, how metaphorical. Poetic, even. Saul, too, bore the immensity of revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light, he held it before him like a lantern, guiding those around him so that they could see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me the strength to fulfill my role as guide, to set the unseers... Unseers? I think you made that word up. Upon the right path. May I act in offering my body as sacrifice, the transmutation of mortal flesh. I am the votive, the lit flame from which darkness bows to light. I chose not, rather I was chosen to illuminate the way. Oh my gosh, are these all going to be 3 pages long? Are they all going to be 3 pages long? Please no. My throat can't take it. 4 of 10.
3 titans. 3 white mantle. Can it really be that simple?
5 of 10. I just said whatever. Anyway, this barrel has been stuffed full of rolled up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the documents, and no consistent subject, save our white mantle involvement. Why'd they bring all this with them? Yay, more journals. I'm sure they'll be very short and to the point. Okay.
Journals? Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
At last we settled in Bavanisos, though the journey here proved a test of tenacity. I welcomed the change in scenery and revered these hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seemed preoccupied only with corporal cravings, fearing food scarcity. I'm no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pangs. Even after joining the White Mantle, I continued the act of fasting as an exercise in self-discipline, a practice I am now especially grateful for. Going without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn, our current leader included. Though he dared not say it to my face, I sensed Codicus's irritation at my reticence to prepare meals of animal fare. He mistook the principle as weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. I could accuse him of the same with one amendment. His stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. Oh, jeez. But that ceases to be of bother for as long as Codicus ceases to return. Knowing his history of cowardice, I do not know why the others expect to reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return. And for what does it matter? It is we who have weathered the pilgrimage, who truly walk Saul's path, a glory Codicus knows not, and one I suspect is just as his destiny has written it. Regardless, Ulrich has taken our discovery of Bavanisos as proof of Codicus's righteous authority. I begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me... Is Tyria... Is it Earth? No. Should they be saying earthly or Tyria-ly? Or is Tyria the continent? And if it's the continent, or, I don't know, but whatever. Anyway, Sorry. Okay, beginning this chapter's journey of the prayer of my own creation, faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know what cannot be unknown, and to see what cannot be unseen. To the bringers of wisdom, bestow me upon me your eternal flame. Am I only dreaming, or is this... Okay, sorry. Of light unseen, that it may sheath it against the hollow breath of dissent, and carry its glow. The Bengals are suing them for copyright, you know. Actually, didn't Prince write that? No, he wrote Manic Monday. Sorry. See, you learn all kinds of random facts here. All right. Against the hollow breath of dissent and carry its glow to those few chosen. To bear it witness, the tithe to bask in its gift. Be not the burning of the flesh, but the illumination of the soul. Yeah, then. Oh, God, so many things to click. Map of Janthea. This hand-drawn map is marked with copious notes and diagrams showing the White Mantle's journeys across Janther and finally into Bavanisos. Their journey was not easy. They were dedicated. All right, then. Is this note 3 pages too? Probably.
Was he losing his mind, or was the voice real?
They're all
If
nuts.
so,
It's the White Mantle.
could it have been? I wonder.
She is such a speed reader, man. The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So with tomorrow's sun dawns a new era, anointed by its rays. We venture forth, 3 pilgrims whose destinies entwined to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Ulrich returned. His lone communions with the wild rarely last long. He spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager supper as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones, and thus it spoke to them. Chosen 3, you are destined, seek the gate. As the sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your guide, you who must open the gate. So fate has written it, so make it be. To think mere hours ago our vision was clouded by woes ephemeral. We are so close that I can't recall my last full meal. My mind has never felt so sated. Hey, only 2 pages that time. Okay. 9 of 10. These alchemical scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle were attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. They weren't completely mad, at least. Okay. Yeah, but they're White Mantle. I stand by that statement. Okay, what? Can I click on another thing, or... Did I actually get these both? These alchemical scales, okay, yeah. And scrawled note. Oh, there's a scroll back there. Alright, fine. Yay!
So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them? The others need to hear this.
We hear him, his voice is soft like moss, yet sound as the rock upon which it grows. Like a low hymn, carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckons us forth. We must follow the first steps toward the epochal end. Fate has written it. It is only a matter of time now. Okay, then. My goodness. Look at out the kitty. We don't ride the kitty enough. Hello, guys.
I found some interesting centuries of meddling, and you'd think they'd develop some self-awareness.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me? None of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your...
Up,
You know,
what?
Olivia,
Your what?
you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn.
Ooh. They're getting feisty up in here.
Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that perfectly clear. Take whatever the hell
Cat's bored.
action you want, and while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your...
Countess.
Go on.
Meow.
You have my blessing.
Guess Cat is right.
Not
We're having a
that
cat
it
fight
means
right here.
anything to you.
A niece.
You heard her.
Okay, then.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray that scepter takes you with it.
Deal.
Okay, then. My goodness. Plenty of action, abandon us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us. along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so we're supposed to talk to folks. Talk to all the folks. Okay. Goodness, Wayfinder, that Livia woman would drive even the most sober bearkin to the honey wine. She could leech even elders' stoicism. It takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us end up like that. Grating. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. The best we can do right now is stay focused. Okay. Anise, what's up with the new hairstyle and new outfit? What's that about? I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. Understood, I'll leave you to it, Countess. You gonna change outfits and hair again? Because, I mean, cool. Hey, mastery point. I'm sure I can't get it from in here, but hey, it's there. Alright. Ren, do you know there's some person on YouTube that has a bunch of videos and is called that? I have not watched them, but I've seen them listed. But anyway. Wayfinder, I'm afraid there is not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. Yeah, so why'd you ask me to make a decision? It didn't seem to matter. The path before us is clear. Illusion of choice, guys. Even if it's not the one we would have chosen. Do you think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true when all is said and done. That doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. Guess we'll see how things shake out. Alright then. Where'd all these people come from? What the hell? We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Well, not quite like this. No. How are you holding up? Fine, just need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. I'm sure things will work out, though, once nerves are calmed. I bet you're right. Hang in there. Okay, sure. Commander, Wayfinder. Commander Wayfinder. Good to see you again, even though I may wish the meeting could have gone under better circumstances. Uh-huh. How will you be assisting the Alliance?
All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the Fourth Veil and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bavanisos proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can still talk to you. You're here in person.
Contrary to expectations, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. You may recall that I backed her during the Scepter vote, recent actions aside. Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's
really
success.
didn't remember that.
It would reflect poorly on me and my percipients were she to fail in her mission.
Okay. Ah, Wayfinder. Should have known someone with your reputation would be in the vanguard. Ludo and I are here to help Lady Livia with her mission. Are you here at the Alliance, or...?
In a sense, let's say, you must be the commander. Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But
Largely.
where are my manners? Benktovus and Fourth Veil of the Mesmer Collective will be seeing
You're a
more of
mesmer?
each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
Okay. And did the Countess ask you here?
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it. I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
All right. I think that's everyone. Except Livia, dear. All right, babes. What do you just say for yourself? Commander, I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We've got work to do and no time for petty disagreements. And you, are you prepared for what's next?
I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your White Mantle findings and cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Oh, please. That one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She hit hard, too.
Okay.
Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Dolyak, and the stubbornness makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure she sees it that way.
Okay. Think I've seen and heard enough. What's next?
Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system after all. As for the Mist's Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer and we'll have our in.
Yay. I did a thing. Alright.
What to do
Oh,
now?
mastery point, yay. Tasty, tasty mastery point. What are my mastery points looking like currently? Not enough for anything, I'm sure. Okay, I'm still training that, although I probably should be training that, but they haven't told me to yet. Weaken the Titan by completing events in Bavanesis. Oh, it's one of them deals where you just run around doing events. Great. So I need 6 for this, and I've got 4. Alrighty. So, weaken the Titan by completing events in Bavanesis and help Livia weaken Bavanesis Titan. Okay. A little redundant there. So, we're still technically in the instance. But, anyway, I believe I've been on 4 hours now, haven't I? Let me see. Let me check. Yes, 4 hours exactly. Alright. So, let's get out of here and hopefully we won't get attacked the moment we do leave this place. Bavanesis, I made it. Yay, me. Or something. This is the last Janther map, right? I think it
Apparently,
is.
some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Okay, let me see if I can sell stuff to this dude before I go anywhere else. Take my junk. Actually, what else did I get? Alright, let's look at this stuff. Go away. Go far away and never come back. Okay. What? Tell adventure used for crafting and purchasing items earned daily from each storage or journal check. What? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I guess it's considered a material. Alright. Look, I've actually got shared inventory slots now that I finished that achievement earlier tonight. Amazingly so. Alright. I will sell that when I get to the bank. Alright. I got more junk for you now, buddy. Okay. I only need 8 gold to adopt my next mount. Alright, so do I have this waypoint? Yes, I do. Okay.
Someone get me a
Goody.
report on the Mersat Tower situation.
Alright, so I've been on for 4 hours.
Slowing us down.
So I think that's going to be about it. I'm going to go and do all the throwing crap in the bank stuff, but I won't bother you guys doing that on stream. I'm sure you've seen that enough. But I will probably stream tomorrow, probably in the evening. Might be this, might be something else. I don't know. But thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much earlier for that sub, too, if you're still here. And hopefully I'll see you guys all in the next stream. So bye for now, everybody.